I was about to hit go live and then I just heard Joe say, oh no. So please hold. Yes, my love? Are you okay? Oh, you typed canal wrong in the SAS plan. Joe. Joe, do you not know how to spell canal? This is so embarrassing. How are we ever going to live this down? We found the fake canal fan. It was Joe all along. I love you. My poor Joe. Hi, everybody. Good morning. What a start. Aren't we so professional? You just got an ad for this game? Targeting? Maybe. Serge, how often do you think about city builders? Every single time I get in an airplane and the airplane is flying down and about to land, I look at like major intersections and I think to myself, you know what? I don't actually do that bad of a job in these games. Some of them are a giant mess and I feel really proud of myself. But seriously, like every time, a lot. I like city builders. Man, going all the way back to like old school SimCity. Hi, we're playing Anno, Pax Romana today, which is very exciting. I've had an interesting time with the Anno series. I love the aesthetic. I love the vibe. I didn't love the Anno 1800 and specifically had a lot of like logistics back and forth. But I also love the Roman aesthetic. And this year I got to go to Germany for my 40th birthday and I got to explore actual factual old school Roman architecture, which was really cool. And I got to learn about how perfect their grids are and what a big deal water was to the Romans. I didn't realize just how much like of a cultural impact bathing had. Like the Roman baths, you hear it thrown out there, but like massive amounts of infrastructure and really cool stuff went into all that. So that's very cool. So we're going to go into this and we're going to become the lords of water. Because what is an aqueduct but a sky canal? I do want to disclose that we're playing on a review key. This was provided to me by Ubisoft, which was very cool. Thank you very much to them for that. I'm not getting paid to show off this game, but it is important that I be honest and upfront about this. All right, let's fire this up for the very first time, everybody. Boo! You get that super authentic detail. Am I going to be some kind of Lord of Water Deep? Hopefully water shallow. I think if the water is deep, then something has gone wrong. Like how deep do you want your bath water to be, right? Please update your graphics drivers. Right, I knew that. I choose to continue to ignore it for the time being. Do we get lore? Anno 117 Pax Romana. Why, yes, I would like to play the full tutorial. Thank you. Anno Master Chief. Good morning, Maggie. Let's give it a go. What? Why? Okay. Where are the Master Chief jokes coming from? I'm confused. Choose game mode. Campaign. Don your toga or stola in a tale of intrigue and ambition. Sure. Because he's Spartan 117? Really? You will play as Marcia Tertia. Bye-bye. You will play as Marcus Naucratius, the 9th son of Decimus of the Delta. After childhood spent clambering all over Naucratia, Marcus, the tyrant's youngest, had to be hooked from the streets to attend his lessons. Tired of his son's antics, put him to work in the imperial granaries, counting beans. I thought you counted grains in granaries, but here we are. Nothing, however, could have prepared Marcus for an unexpected summons that was to change his life. Nepo baby? Do I want to play co-op? No. What's this? This is Anno 117. This is the latest in the Anno franchise. It is a Roman era. It's not quite a 4X and it's not quite a city builder. Anno games are this really interesting. It's not like, it's like a city game, city builder, survival builder, strategy. Like sometimes there's a combat element, there's a little bit of diplomacy, but you also get to make really cool looking cities. I don't know how to describe this this genre, to be honest. You're interested in the Celtic mode of this one, right? I forgot that each mode in each map you go to, there's both the Roman aesthetic and the Celtic aesthetic. I did know about that, but I forgot until you literally mentioned it right now. This is a logistical city builder with combat elements, is how I would describe it. Thank you. Lore? Let me know how the volume is.
Things have been a little up and down. Not long ago, I built a city.
Like with your own hands?
If the sea won't take me, it'll be the trousered savages to come. Unless I find courage to live with the Tempest. My name is Marcus Naucratius. And I'm an imposter.
Man, even Nepo babies have imposter syndrome. I like it. Okay. Yeah, he used trousered as an insult, which was very good.
In the 40th year of Pax, I was summoned to Latium, province of long shadows. Herbs once decadent, made dust by fiery ocasus. I, of all people, was to oversee the restorations.
Interesting.
When emperors call, we mortals answer.
Pants are just leg prisons. Wow. Yo, look at that boat.
From the land of pyramids, Marcus Naucratius Nonus, our glorious governor. We stand at the edge of history.
Like, oh man. I was like, yo, this guy's like working up the crowd, and then two sheep walk up.
Marcus, it's Marcus. What a pleasure to meet you at last. Now the ritual can begin.
Ritual? The ground beneath every new city is blessed. And this city bears the name of an empress.
I'm gonna readjust things afterwards, and hopefully we can make the voice louder and the music quieter. I don't think I can change it right now, though.
Constituo ut eam in Juliano nomine adjudicat.
Oh, caca.
It is done. This is where I leave you to your very important work.
But, Imperator, I...
Good luck, Marconius.
Gotta go. All right.
Welcome to Juliana, Ere. I was asked to take care of things, knowing the affairs of the city as I do.
Oh, I thought I was the governor.
I exist only to serve. Emperor Lucius asked you be eased in slowly.
Slowly sounds good. But what's our aim?
Rome's elite hold a rosy memory of the city of Ambrosia, destroyed in the eruption years ago. Building the new city of Juliana and rejuvenating this once great province will certainly win Emperor Lucius their favor.
Surely support for him is unanimous after such a long and glorious reign. I mean, the man gave us Pax.
Normally, yes. However, he recently informed the Senate of his plan to make Empress Julia Rome's first empress and his effective heir.
A ruling empress? I'd be surprised if they ever agreed to that.
We should begin, Ere?
Yes, of course. Lead on.
Better Pax than Pox? Wow. All right. Many goods require multiple productive building. Okay, a curse dispelled. First things first. Can I?
Timber is vital to the continued growth of our city. This matter requires your input.
Okay, music down.
You must choose.
Oh my god, is this guy gonna narrate me while I'm in the background? Because I'm gonna lose my mind. Can I make the UI 1 titch bigger? It's always tough. The game's like, you can change things. I'm like, what do I need? Where did the UI scaling go? There we go. All right, let's take a peek at this now. Ooh, hold on. All right, so what are we dealing with here? River, town over there. Was that demonstrating the audio volume? Maybe?
Woodcutters and sawmills. That shouldn't be too hard, should it?
Build a woodcutter in a forest, build a sawmill. Well, let's see what we're working with here. Look at this map, by the way. This is stunning. I like it. So we're tasked with rebuilding this city. Where'd the big old Colosseum go? Oh. Oh. But they decided, rather than rebuild within the ruins of the old city, that we'd give it a shot over here. You know what? I respect that. I've demonstrated an audio volume. Please concede. God. If only it was that simple. All right, many goods require multiple production buildings. Sure. Build a woodcutter. Construction. Oh, interesting. I thought that was resources. Okay, so if I want to do wood...
We should station the woodcutter in a forest near our trading post.
So if that's going to be a road, that's only 56%. Whatever, we can figure out the roads later. Man, our grids are going to be so perfect, though. Okay, so I saw 128. Down with that. You can move the harbor. Nah, this is fine. They put it where they think we belong. And then I can also build the sawmill. Now build the sawmill.
The sawmill should be situated between trading post and woodcutter.
Ah, I was going to see if maybe... Now, oh, hold on. Why did that rotate? Really? Oh my god. You can build at a 45? In a grid-based game? This is revolutionary, y'all. I can't believe this. You know what? I hate where I put that, actually.
Look smarter. It's the governor.
Cancel. Oh no, can I not move or destroy this? Hold on. Relocate. There we go. So my reason for hating this is probably when I want to put all my houses, and I'm going to want my industry to the side. So what I've decided to do instead is put it over here. With the goal being to keep it closer to the industry, and then I can have like a nice housing district that just goes out in a straight line there. You know what I mean? All right, I can build roads now. 1, 2, whatever. I can move stuff later.
We can attract local freedmen by building housing, Ere.
And I should also do this. Are we building the last greatest city of all history yet? Yes. Construct your first residences. All right, so this is the Libertas residence, Roman residence. Your residents live here. I've already screwed up. Unbelievable. All right, please hold. How do I destroy a road? The grid must be perfect. Okay, let's build 2 homes. 10 homes? Oh my god. This is excessive, isn't it? Oh, roads are not free. Really? Interesting. Are they grouping together? They are grouping together in an interesting way. That's actually so cool. Okay, I need to make 2 more. I thought I'd really have to worry about stuff here, but very interesting.
Into this backwater area, should you provide them nourishment.
I've got to put food on people's tables. This is serious stuff.
Yeah, I can imagine already that these will level up and continue to like merge together into like a big old complex, which I find extremely exciting. I am curious if the number 10 is going to be something that allows for like a very pretty building, and maybe that's the starting point of our grid. You know what I mean? Yo, LSD with that Prime. What's up, friend? Thank you for the 68 months. All right, reach 100% of the food needs for my new residences. Sure. They want fish. Oh my god, let them eat fish. How do I get fish? Warehouse, tools. No supply. So far, I don't understand. 10 doesn't make a square. I would argue that the grid doesn't necessarily need to be a square. This isn't like Civilization 2 where you're trying to make the, what was it, the 6x6 Arcarium or whatever that endgame building was everywhere. Like we could have a little bit. The grid can be, what would this be? A 15x6? Is this free, by the way? What does it cost to move a building? Oh my god, it's free. So huge. How do I feed my peasants? You can start by building some houses and fulfilling the needs of your residences. Okay. No, the wood button is just sawmill. A warehouse is just a warehouse. Build. Ornaments. This is incredibly embarrassing. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about food. Marcarius, you've been talking like you know what you're doing. What? What am I misunderstanding here? This is the build button. Do I just wait? Click on a house to see its needs. Sure. And then I see that it has food here, but it says I have no supply. You'll need fish. Yes. What do I do about this? My food is locked. What? What? Sorry. I was supposed to click on the man. Okay, I understand now. That was weird. Sardines! A family picking at the bony sardine can still be fed and kept healthy. Okay, so sardines would get me an income and a population. Residence is fully supplied. Get +1 pop. Porridge. Porridge is a staple. Easy to produce for the masses. No one loves it though. Okay. So now I can build a fishing hut. Yes. Fish gang begins. Do you like how those connect? Oh, that's fun. It turns into a dock when it reaches down by the water. How much do these cost? It costs 2 wood. Let's get 3 going. All right, now let them eat fish has been declared. That might be excessive, but who knows? Yo, they've caught so many fish already. Holy moly. And so presumably, this isn't one of these games where I need to worry about... Look at that, they even come with their own school of fish. So if I make oats, I get porridge. I should probably diversify my food. So... we should start thinking in advance. Where do we want our mountain slot? I think if our city is going to grow in this direction, we should maybe think about out here for a farm. How spreadsheety do you like your city builders? Yes. Arrived just in time to watch Surge unlock fish. Sorry, ancient civilizations. No fish until you unlock them. Yeah, that was a little bit surprising, but whatever. All right. How does farming work in this game? You look tired. Same. Mood. So now, oh, now I make field happen. Love that for me. And then I can make an oat producer, which is also a 3x3. Coincidence? There we go. Move my camera up a little bit here. There's a place where you can see supply versus demand. I'm hoping... All right. So this is netting positive. Current potential is 3. Demand is currently 0. Fascinating. Making 1, Missing goods. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Settle down. It's coming. All right, so hopefully... so check this out. Construction handles build homes and stuff like that. And then presumably this is the things that our people need. We'll learn all the UI in a little bit here. All right, they're arriving with their one singular wheat.
If the slave has got him, they'll give him back.
Okay, we're about to convert we're about to convert ocean into fish. Big fan. Okay. Okay.
Checked again. It's still empty.
Okay. Now, wheat has arrived, and wheat is being turned into porridge. Good. Oh, I also just realized... Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, yeah. So this is one of the things about the Anno games. This island is not the whole world. Look in the lower left corner. Look at our mini-map here, eh? Neat. Okay, we still have a population of 0, which is fascinating because apparently these people don't count as population. So maybe these are just transient people? They could leave at any time? I don't know. My population is 11 idle farmers. My harbor buildings provide 35 people. I'm using 24 of them. But none of them count as total population. This residence has been abandoned. You built too many residences. Brother, I built the exact amount of residences you asked for. Okay, looks like I actually need a second farm here, maybe? Are my fish not doing anything? Like... It's very rare for me. It's very rare for me to jump into a city builder and have everything go so wrong so quickly. So like I have food, but none of my houses are getting access to food. What are these fishers doing? It says I have 0 population. Like what are you doing with these fish? All right, hold on. Where are you going? All the fish are being stockpiled here. Build some houses and the needs of your people. Yeah, once we know where we went wrong, we might do a little restart here. Receives and distributes goods from your production buildings. Oh my god, it's so big. Maybe they all have to go here? Okay, let me try rebuilding 2 houses here and see what happens. I feel like we're missing a very important step somewhere, and I don't know why that is.
Some of the boys from the Collegium found some choice amphorae.
Island storage. Each island has its own storage. Goods and items stored in here are available everywhere on the island. Goods are consumed directly by residents or are transported from any warehouse to a production building that requires it. Trading posts and depots determine the storage capacity of an island. Building more warehouses does not increase storage capacity. You can see your storage trends. By checking the storage amounts and trends of specific goods, you can identify what you're running low on. Okay, so my fish is trending upwards. Great. Now, are my people... Why does it say no supply? No residents to supply. We'll give it a second. So I have food. Okay. Help me out here. Help me out. No, no, no. I cannot. Somebody please help me. Somebody please explain to me what I'm doing wrong. I don't understand. Exasa, thank you so much for that prime. I'm begging for a backseater to fix me. Why won't my peasants eat? What have I done wrong? I need to have 20 population. I need to have 20. This might just be an early bug. No. So houses do not count as population. Houses do not give population. So I need to wait for people to move in. Think maybe our first game is bugged here. All right, hold on. Yeah, our total population is 0. All right, everybody, please hold. Weird. It's a mystery. I've played a lot of city builders. And a lot of things are normally fairly intuitive. And I'm assuming it's bugged, but I'm sitting here, I'm trying stuff out and nothing is working. And I'm just like, am I suddenly bad? All right, we're gonna do a new game. We're gonna restart all of this.
Bye-bye,
right?
brother. Promise me you're right.
My crop production? I don't think that was the problem, Eltalar. Because I had food inside of my warehouses. The problem was food was not getting delivered to my houses. You played the demo and see no error on your part? Yeah. I'm gonna skip this. All right. Okay. Hi. Let's try again.
Welcome to Juliana.
Oh,
Rome's elite.
a ruler?
All right. A ruling empress? Wow. All right, where were we?
Vital to the continued growth.
Build some wood. I'd love to. I'd love to. Thank you so much for asking.
We can attract local freedmen by building houses.
Build 10 houses. I'd love to. How big was the warehouse? It looks like 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Build 10 homes. 1.
They'll soon be trickling into this backwater area, should you provide them nourishment.
I've got to put food on people's tables. This is serious stuff.
I've unlocked fish. Oh my god. I did it. Okay. My population still being 0 is a little bit worrying. This residence is currently empty. Residents will only move in after you supply it with needs that provide population. So, this fish should provide +1 population and +1 income. So ideally, the problem fixes itself. Let's give it another try.
We simple folks, we don't have much to offer.
Nice grid. Trying my best.
It's beyond us.
This is new. A liberatus passes you, straining under a heavy load of timber. He carries the hopeful air of one who has recently celebrated his manumission, freedom from slavery. Despite his burden, he stops and hails you as governor. I can buy his supply. Let me buy all of your logs.
Where yeah, ya?
Hey, my food is going up this time. Oh my god. All right.
Freedmen won't forget.
It's happening. It's happening. And now I'm getting population. There we go. All right. So it was just bugged last time. So as we provide food, we also get people. That is what I'm talking about. And as we provide people, we get more tax. Look at that. Okay, it was just bugged before. We didn't need a warehouse. We didn't need anything else. Oh, I'm going to be honest with you, friends. The panic was starting to build, like right here. Because I was really excited to play a bunch of this game. And then, you know, it wasn't working. And I thought that was reflecting poorly on me. Thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. What's up, nerd without a name? Thank you so much for the 65. Food, people, progress. I believe that was actually the tagline in Rome.
Slaves are fed on less, Ere. I dare say these people should now be content.
Your residents have needs that are grouped into categories such as food, fashion, or public services. It is up to you to decide which needs you provide. For early residents, one need covers an entire category. Once each category has been provided, you can upgrade their residence.
Your people are fed, Ere. Your experience is serving you better than perhaps expected.
Oh, that. Grain districts by the Nile are small beans next to running a city.
Or running entire provinces. And yet, the Emperor has seen fit to invite you for dinner.
Me? Dine with the Emperor?
The pleasure barge will come.
The pleasure barge.
The invitation?
No. Perhaps I should bring something for the table?
Jeez. Bring sardines? Hello, Emperor. Please enjoy these raw, salty fish. I mean, is it better to show up with nothing or show up with a... All right. I got a very important etiquette question for you, chat. You're invited to a really fancy house party. Do you take a bad gift or no gift? What do you think is the better action here? Do you take something that is actively bad so you're not empty-handed? Or you call fish bad? I mean, sardines, you know, you got to bring something. What if the Emperor is like, you think I, the Emperor, are lacking your peasant fish? We got to save. We got to save in case we make the wrong option. It's the year 117. It's not like poutine hasn't been invented yet. Oh, God. Poutine. I'm going to bring sardines. Your household prepares a platter of sardines. The smell is invigorating. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dinner with the Emperor. Await the Imperial barge. Sure.
Checked again. It's still empty.
Now, I have a question for you. I saw the word ere, E-R-E, which presumably is a good thing. That has a yellow walk. I can move that closer as well, which is kind of interesting. What does that word mean? Is each of these only worth one person?
We're both very...
It means milord. Interesting. Next question. Can't help but notice that my name, Serge, can't be spelt without ere. How would you all feel about calling me that from now on? My grid is broken! Oh my god, I'm sorry. Oh no! In my haste, I've made a grievous mistake. What about this whole farm? Can I do... This sucks. Please? Yes, okay. Oh, game good. Game good, everybody. Hold on. All right, no. Everything's perfect. There was no off by one. No, we're great. We're great. All right, I kind of want to save this for like warehouse stuff, which means if I'm going to make another chunk of homes, they should be here. Oh my God, it can be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They want me to have a population of 20, so I'm going to make 20 homes. Good morning, Abora. You saw this game was out and immediately thought of you. So I had the opportunity to stream this a little bit earlier, but it just didn't work out. There we go. So now we've unlocked the market, a central gathering place for trade barter that every community could use. Or the tavern, or the tavern.
Spaces, Ere. Romans thrive on community and opportunity.
Do you have any aqueducts? Not yet.
I suppose public buildings include things like markets and tavernas.
Can we take a second to appreciate how the grid is actually supposed to be 6 blocks?
Erected close to residences in order to meet people's needs.
I can always move it later. All right, we have our first market, and now new options available. We've unlocked shirts and hats, a tunic, and a pilus. The tunic, even the liberty, will open their purses for simple, well-made tunics.
The clothes he was born in, Ere.
A humble, comforting hat in a Hellenic style.
Me, my citizens would have no clothes. The potential for embarrassment is huge.
That's right, Marcus. You provided all of this. Oh my God, my population's up to 70 now? So, is my fish trending up? Yes. Is my gruel trending up? No, my gruel is at equilibrium, so I should make a second farm. Oh, you got some new toques in the store there, bud? Oh, yeah.
This may be of interest.
Okay. Each need that you fulfill increases different attributes. So if I give them shirts, they give me money. We've done it, chat. We've invented capitalism. Attributes can benefit your city. For example, increasing your population will increase your workforce. Income will increase your wealth over time. As your city grows, the demands for goods grow with it. Check regularly if your residents' needs are being fulfilled to mitigate economic impact. Oh, hold on. Can't leave the Emperor waiting. All right, let's see if fish was correct. Oh, interesting. We got on the boat and then we sail away.
What is that smell? Oh, Marcus, it's you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that'll be the sardines. I thought, well, I don't know what I thought.
All right.
Quite all right, dear. I'll send them to the kitchen. Do sit down. How are you, Marcus?
We're stinky, chat, and I blame you.
Great city isn't wearing you out.
It's not yet that much of a city, your empress.
Ah, but one day Juliana's monuments will be a marvel to behold. The glory of an empress.
I'll do my best.
And you'll have time. Patience is my watchword.
Julia will succeed me as Rome's first empress regnant. It is decided.
I fear the Senate may still press you to adopt, my love. Any one of their number, any man, even Calidus.
Lowborn Calidus?
Lowborn? Dang. I bet you he wears pants.
Wine, Governor.
Oh, hold on. Maybe pants is an insult because the Romans were big on like the robes. So maybe trousers were a sign of the peasants because they didn't let they didn't let your junk be all, your breezy bits all breezy, you know? Interesting. An imperial invitation. Your plate is full. The emperor and empress are watching you with polite interest. You could just eat, or is now the time to talk? Do you think it's rude to eat before they eat, or do you think... Let's ask how the hosts are doing. They'll tell us when we can eat.
Why, thank you, Marcus. Latium is a lovely place.
Oh, Latium, not Latium. Okay.
If only the legatus Calidus would desist in sending us his demands. This place would feel like the holiday paradise it once was.
Tja, that arrogant little camp follower. He will never be emperor. Never.
And how's my dad?
Good old Decimus. Ha! Had a bite to him like the Crocs. The Delta was the place to be back then.
You knew each other before?
Oh, yes. Yes. Who do you think put him in charge of Egyptus?
Hey, what happened on Juliana before I got there?
The ruins are the remains of old Ambrosia. Never a place more alive. Temples, spas, ocelli swaying in the breeze.
Ah, what I would give to sit in the shadow of the lime trees again, admiring the frescoes at your father's house.
What happened to it? I mean, the city.
Old Augustus erupted and swallowed it up.
Oh, you put me on a volcanic island?
No one believes it, but they'll be back. Juliana's consecrated ground now.
Oh.
Yeah, Ben Balian. What about him?
Well, I just thought... He seems to know a lot. More than any slave I've met.
He's useful enough. But you had best not be giving him any notions. Slaves need a firm hand.
It's already erupted once. I mean, and lightning never strikes twice. You know, I'm sure we'll be fine. All right, time to eat quietly.
Clammed up, lad. We've got a little surprise for you.
Oh, good. You remembered.
Her eyes kind of freak me out.
Past time you had your very own ship.
My very own pleasure boat? Well, well, well. The Emperor has issued you a flagship.
On your island. I recall the streets I wandered in my youth. Mariners! Forward!
Time to sail back to Juliana.
The city that was lost.
That's the one. Now take the stage, lad. Strut. Let your prodigy swell. Through the waves.
Strut. Right. Yes, my emperor.
Good.
Good.
All right, where are we?
Neptune's finest. Ready.
The boat is called the Lousy Slave? No. Not a chance. We're gonna call it the Brew Crew. Absolutely not. Each ship can have one captain. Commands and stances, advanced shortcuts, okay. Oh, default skin. Oh, no, let's go back to default. That was a lot of details there.
I don't see why I shouldn't have had one right away.
What's this? Quest target.
I am a governor, aren't I?
New Anno? Yo, babe, wake up. New Anno just dropped. What's this? Hello? Excuse me?
Waiting for your decree.
Ooh,
Oh.
you. Not the new governor, surely. You look fresh out of Grammaticus.
Yes, the new governor. And you're not so ancient yourself.
I know, but you look so adorably innocent.
What is this conversation?
Sorry. Julia's daughter, father's the emperor.
A great honor to meet you.
Yes, Marcus Naucratius. Here's a little something to help you along.
Inadvisable company, Pere, even if she does contribute timber for the city.
You know, I like how you can see people like sitting at the back of the boat there, eh? Just kind of big chilling. Interesting. What do we look like? Okay, so we got some army soldiers. Whoa, that's so many archers. Hello? All right, so ours is obviously some kind of a war boat.
What could you possibly require?
Is that my future wife and we just don't know yet? I hope not, but you never know.
So, Diana is Lucius and Julia's daughter. She seems a pretty independent thinker.
Waiting for your decree. Removing those ruins will open up
Someone tell me to get up and put my laundry away.
Juliana to grow.
Counterpoint. If it's warm, what if you just simply crawled inside and lived there where it was nice and warm?
Just the ears.
Right? Just a big cozy. Is this story mostly on rails with the building being open, or is it all? So there's two options. We could either free play or we could do the campaign. And we opted into the campaign because the campaign included a tutorial. But there is likely an option to just like sit and chill and just play with none of this. I opted to not do that because it's my first time playing. Oh, it's cold from last night. That's less exciting. You should put it away, Dio. You'll feel better. All right, give me a second, friends. I need to take a short bio break. Everyone get up, have a stretch, have a bend, cycle your fluids. And then when we come back, now that the game isn't bugged and we can actually feed our people, I'm excited to press on a little bit further. So yeah, I'll be right back. All right, hello everybody. Let's sit back down with the energy of somebody who's going to make everything go perfect for us now, right? So let's look at some of these buildings and ask ourselves: is there an upper limit to how many people can live in one of these buildings? So I have 87 population, and I only have 20 buildings made. So I don't know if they cap at 4. If it does cap at 4, then I'm confused as to where the extra 7 people are coming from. Some of these logically should have more than 4. Otherwise, they're living somewhere. Do they live in the farm? Where do you live? Fascinating. All right. So our fish is still trending positive. Our gruel is fine. Your camera's blocking the info display. Unfortunately, in a strategy game like this, my camera's going to be blocking something always. Unless they have like a big old, I mean, like even if I go here, right? Like, I don't know. That's just the nature of the genre, right? But if I put myself here, then I block UI. I can go top corner. If I go top corner, it messes up my alerts, but whatever. All right. So I could go into the tavern. Tavern will give us an area boosty. Now, are you also 6x1? My God, you are. The map is not that important. It's fine. All right, there we go. Let's build some more roads here. Happiness is important. More people is important. My little tree chop is doing its best over here. Not enough cultivation area available, so we managed to wreck our tree chop. So I worry that if I move it over here, it's just going to be bad again. You've deforested? I mean, I am, yes. I understand what happened to my trees. I put that one together. All right, so now I can grow hemp and turn it into spinners, or I can grow sheep. Oh my God. Blessed. So yeah, I think it's time for the babas. So I'm trying not to spread things out too far. What's the issue here? Full output storage.
Storage can't hold your brightness, Gav.
No warehouse in range. Interesting. I can fix that. Where's my warehouse? All right, everybody chill for a second. Everybody settle down. I've been playing the game for literally an hour. It's my first time. Hold your horses. All right, production buildings require road connection in order to receive and distribute goods. Newly produced goods are delivered to the next warehouse or trading post or production building that can process them. All warehouses and trading posts on an island share the same storage. That's great. That's great. So I don't have to worry about logistics within the same area. As long as it gets into a warehouse, we're big chillin'.
Maybe of interest.
Also, I'm trying to follow the tutorial. And if the game doesn't tell us to do something, I'm trying to allow the game, I'm trying to allow the tutorial to tutorialize. You know what I'm saying? Most buildings require workforce to function. Different workforce types may be needed depending on the building. Workforce is derived from population. The resident tiers define which workforce types you have available. So if you need plebeian workforce, the plebs, grow your plebs. Got it. Love that. I take it that's what the pitchfork means. To increase a population tier, build and upgrade residences of this tier and provide needs that increase their stuff.
Ambrosia was huge. Here one moment, a big, bustling, thriving thing, and gone the next.
Actually, Are, the eruption lasted several days, and in the weeks that followed, the air was fraught with dust as far west as the Pillars of Hercules. It is often said that Hubris, the dissolute and vulgar practices of Ambrosia and its inhabitants, incurred the wrath of the gods. But I think Vulcan, whose spirit resides inside both Occasus and other portals to the underworld, has little control over what and why he issues forth.
So if Are means Lord, why is it lowercase? That feels very disrespectful. I feel as though they should be much more respectful. Is it like sir? It could be. I don't know. All right, so we have a warehouse now. Reach 100% of the fashion needs. So I wonder if fashion is both. Okay, so fashion could be either or. I want to go with sheep. For now, let's keep everything kind of small, right? I don't see there being any downside to sheep. I don't see like a negative, like a stinky modifier, if that makes sense. Are you stinky? So now that I have sheep, I can make a felter, an artisanal studio. Oh, we have our first kind of weirdo building. Great.
This may be worth your attention.
Many production buildings affect the attributes of nearby buildings while they're actively producing. So everybody loves hats. Review the attribute effect of any public building. Choose carefully when placing buildings close to each other. So there are some that do have a negative stinky. That is not one of them. I don't seem to see any reason why I shouldn't make two of these. Because I can always sell the excess, right? Oh my god, they're so cute though. Wool is pretty stinky. Yeah, but look how cute they are. We have Babas. Somebody's carrying just a giant pot right now. Fascinating. Where are you going? Sorry, I need to see what's happening here. This is fascinating. Oh, goodbye. I guess we just have the animation of people hanging out, walking around, doing stuff. Cool. All right, public needs. Now, once we get some fashion, then everyone's going to be big chillin'. Where does it show me that this is full? Because it kind of feels like right now. And maybe I just make a second one? I don't know. Yeah, looks like I just need to go 1 and 1. So maybe the building of 2 is unnecessary. Whatever. I get exports. I wonder which side's supposed to be front facing. Probably that side. Do you think that's the front entrance or the back entrance? That shed. Can you build on diagonals? You can. You can build on the 45, which is wild. That's definitely the back or the side entrance. Okay, so then let me rotate this one to make it look better. There we go. So it's front facing onto the street, right? These little details matter to me. Wait a second. Or is that the front entrance? Oh, crap. That's the front entrance, which means this is stupid faced now. Please hold.
20 more years of this.
There we go. So now they can access there. We have that alley access and we have, I mean, I don't know. It's still not perfect, but whatever. All right, let them have hats. And then I can start to upgrade my very first buildings here.
While I have nothing against liberty, the plebeian classes may now be
Plebeian.
life in Juliana.
Upgrade 1 residence.
All our hopes
Ooh.
rest on this shining pillar of civilization.
So now you need multiple kinds of fashion, multiple kinds of food, bread, garum. Interesting.
Soon it will be Empress Julia's birthday, meaning weeks of celebration, one can assume, in the grotesque.
And don't tell me, Emperor Lucius wants Governor Naucratius's help with the preparations.
Governors are versatile. Wow.
I know exactly what to expect, but I recommend setting aside a few stacks of terracotta tiles. One can never have enough.
Oh, check this out. So we have the different tiers, right? We have construction tier, we have the liberty class tier, and then we have the plebeian tier. And they want bread. Let them eat bread. Bread's immense popularity and convenience also makes it highly lucrative to those in the trade. Isn't bread notoriously like not stable for trade? Seems like a bad idea, actually. And garum, a fishy condiment sure to put a smile on people's face. It pairs with bread, porridge, and anything. Interesting. But it makes people so happy. Look at that smile. So I have 2 plebs and I have 49 libertas. Not for trade, but in the trade, as in the profession of bread making. I don't know. You're trying to tell me that English isn't a hyper-specific language and context is important? I don't believe it. So it looks like they keep wanting me to make more and more. Running a little bit low on the old wood here. Make more and more stuff. Also, an interesting thing about this game, I think I'm massively overthinking a lot of the production queues. I think it's literally just 1-to-1, right? Like, this doesn't seem to be a game about load balancing your production, right? It just seems like, hey, if you want to get X, then make this and then make this, and you will profit, which is fascinating.
Where the Ambrosian one stands. I want to see monkeys in armor, riding dogs.
All right, Marcus.
Amphitheaters are colossal undertakings, Ere. Besides, the Roman template is generally built in strict sequence.
New plan. New plan. Let's get some more wood up in here. So I can build more quickly. So then the other thing that I want to do is maybe relocate this up to here. See how that goes. So if all storage is unified and this also counts as storage. Yeah, you can see my timber production is bad. Then this seems like a genius idea. And then yeah, I'll just keep this 1-to-1 ratio going, right? Like 1 and 1, 1 and 1. No warehouse in range. Really? How much does a warehouse cost? Now I'm curious if this counts as a warehouse. Like if I put this here, are you happy? Yeah, that works. And then this is when they should. Okay. No. We'll just make the production chain a little bit cleaner. I mean, I guess then this. Does this cost me money when I'm moving it? I don't think it does. Like then literally let me just do that. There we go. All right. Produce some tiles. This production requires 2 different inputs, clay and charcoal. Oh, a clay pit needs to be on the river. Well, that's cool. Oh, our first 45. How do I feel about this? Not great. What if I turn diagonal construction off? Nope.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
All right, let's build ourselves a magical warehouse up here. Great. And now how to make charcoal. Produces fuel. Construction cost. Requires a forest area. Now this is a big stinky. This one's a big stinky. So if I do this, does it ruin my trees? It does. That's frustrating. If I do this, does it ruin my trees? No.
some of our work in the fight for the penalties watching over us.
Huge success. All right. So now I can start to produce tiles. So this is interesting. It feels like, wait, insufficient workforce. Yeah. It feels like I don't actually have to worry about where my city is. It like in a lot of games of this genre, you have to think about where your resources are in relation to where your workers are. Does that make sense? But that doesn't seem to have any consequence in this game. Yeah, you don't have to. They have no commute. Is a great way to think about it. Your magic warehouses take care of that. Yeah, so I'm very tempted in games like this to always like keep things tight. And I just don't need to.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Stop.
Someday, I'll be a famous seafarer, and they'll paint me with me hat.
Do you need roads? Yes, if things aren't connected to roads, then everybody complains. So that's fascinating. I should get more people, presumably. More people should lead to more money?
If I had a tavern for my tombstone, I'd be the laughter in the walls.
Population, income. You don't produce any money. You do produce money. Okay. Public service is producing money. So if I make more people, that should mean more money. I hope. Now, I should be able to look at stuff and tell me, all right, my fish is still good, my porridge is still good, my hats are still good, my sheep are still good. Great. Oh, that one building is too far. That's kind of funny. I guess I can move that to here. And that keeps everybody happier. Am I getting too far from these? Nope. Maybe. Yes. I don't know if they need to be within range of a warehouse or not, but that's fascinating. All right, we're making tiles, which is kind of cool now. And I can't help but notice that my fire safety is bad now, which is fascinating. All right, I should get some tunics because I am broke. Hey, what's up, the Elrad? Friends, Romans, country people, lend me your ears. Sounds fair.
Smaller ruins only requires some of your workforce.
I think it's a range of a warehouse or a raw product. Would the final product need to be in range as well? 45-degree ruins? It's okay. It's okay. We can get rid of them. Oh, look at this. We could see the old road. So I am kind of tempted, maybe here we could rotate it into a 45 and build the grid in this direction. It opens up so many options for us, these 45s, right? My love. Thank you for coffee, buddy. All right, it's time for food number 2. Now that I've learned that I don't have to care about anything, that means I can start growing a hemp field up here. Let's go the other way around. Let's build the hemp production building here. Wait. This makes my people happy.
Lucius and I have wonderful memories of tranquil sanctuaries, the scholarly haunts of Ambrosia. If you're not too busy, we look forward to a trip down memory lane.
You need a villa, Ere? Essential in demonstrating your control of an island.
Build 1 Grammaticus or 1 Sanctuary.
Not yet.
Okay, well, I don't have any of this food yet, so I cannot unlock that until I have 50 plebs? Oh my god. That's so many plebs. So I can make the population of these buildings higher if I start providing them with food. So the first thing I'm doing is I'm providing people with more fashion, which I think is good. Yes, fashion also helps with the tunics, and fashion is also going to help us with our income. So that's important. We got sardines, and then bread is worth 2. Interesting. All right. Well, no time like the present, right? Now, hold on. Is that 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God, I'm so good at this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, so wheat. Oh, I also need charcoal. Interesting. Wheat turns into flour, which is going to cost me plebs. Oh, interesting. I need to have tiles in order to make a wheat farm. 140? Can I change? That's annoying. Winterborough, that cozy survival game about a mouse, also just released. Too many games. Okay, so I'm making wheat now. And then I also need to make a mill. Oh, mill needs to go on a river. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, everybody just chill for a second here. All right, once this is done being built. Huh, okay. Time to build another community. I could be like a 1 by 140 farm. All right, I like where your head's at. Oh, and it leaves me a bunch of resources.
Discovery. under the debris of Ambrosia.
You know what? You know what? Hold on. Let's get chaotic for a second here, y'all. I don't know how you're gonna feel about this, but I need you to be brave, okay? What do you think? What do you think? Do you like it? A 45-degree road in our perfect grid world? Heresy screams internally. I don't know, right?
Goodbye, Ambrosia. Hello, Juliana.
It does match the river, right? We are respecting the topography when we do something like that. All right. So it looks like our coal is trending up. So I'm hoping that one kiln yarn? Nope. One charcoal burner? That's, yes, better. City status. Vigiles.
Your city is growing, and the chance of an incident with it. Build institutions to better deal with such incidents.
So do I have a bakery already? No, it's a clothier. Ooh, it's big. Well. Wait. No, this doesn't conform to my grid, chat. So interesting. It make people more money, but it also makes us less safe. How do you feel about that? I love more money. That is facing the correct orientation. Ah, the City Watch and the Villa set. The Governor Villa gives me prestige, costs a ton of money, requires planketies, or the Officium. So, I need to build a Grammaticus. The Vigilis. Oh, fire safety. Oh my god, it's what? It's literally a fire hall? Y'all.
Lady Faustina will give him a decent funeral.
Are y'all seeing that? Oh, I don't have enough tiles. Okay. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we just have the idea. We have the concept of a fire hall. We don't actually have a fire hall yet. That's so funny. I hate this. I am building one of those. Thank you very much. All right, so how are we looking here? We don't have bread yet. Question. Okay, our flour is being appeared. That's fine. You can hold shift and it'll let you build even more fields just for aesthetic reasons. Incredible. Thank you. That was very important to me. That was very important to me. And I appreciate that you understood that. All right. You know what? So far, so good, everybody. Our place is looking kind of cute. We have too many fish. That's fine. We'll eventually get to the point that we can start selling stuff. Okay, if I wanted to speed this process up, I would need to get another clay source going. And I can't really do that conveniently. Remember to build the fire station when you get the tiles? It's not going to do it itself? Thank you. I just assumed it would naturally build afterwards. Oh, yo. Sorry, what?
20 more years of this out of me.
Fascinating. You need water to fight fire, I guess, but like... Look, I don't know what I was expecting. It wasn't this. I guess in Farthest Frontier, we fight fires with just like little dudes. Like little dudes just show up with buckets from a well. So maybe this is better. Yeah, no horses. No, we just more peasants. All right. What are you doing out there? Oh, we turning around? I'm proud of you. So I do like this style of just, hey, you want this? You want this? Great. Number go up. Cargo transfer with ships. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that yet. Ships that want to load or unload cargo have come to the trading post. Oh, wait, they have. Hold on. I need to pause and read all this at once. New options available. What just happened? So the harbor building, no. We have access to barracks, wooden palisades, wooden gates, wooden archer towers, and weapons. And the plebs can now build the sanctuary. Great. A tranquil respite from the hustle and the bustle. The sanctuary opens its gates to the quietly devoted, or the grammaticus. So I actually have to choose spirituality or knowledge. With the reading of poetry and philosophy comes the real risk of becoming overly clever. Uh-huh. I'm going to go with the grammaticus. 10 tiles? All right. I need a second source of tiles. Look, it says or, chat. It says or. We're following a tutorial here. All right. And obviously, they don't think our people are smart enough to handle both. I don't know what to tell you. Let's get some more clay up in here. You can find a detailed overview of your production if you click on face. Ah, okay. So, Our wood is equilibrium. Our fish, we're crushing it with fish. Crushing it with fish. 1-to-1, great. Our porridge is in good excess. Okay. So 1-to-1 is great. Oh, huh. So 1 sheep can supply 2 hat. Good to know. I could actually make another brickyard. I didn't even need to make the clay for that. Okay, I can just make another brickyard. So, DM, I do that. Or Tyler, rather. Man, what's up, Tyler? That looks ugly. There we go.
There's as bent as a broken plough, yet could hear a cricket singing again.
Missing charcoal. Am I? Looks like charcoal should have enough production here. Haven't played any of the recent Anno games. Does it still require you to take out like a college level course to figure out the game? I don't know. You're talking about like logistics and all that stuff, eh? Like you'll get your coal. Looking at ratios, I'm just gonna look at the green bar. I think if my green bar is bigger than my white bar, I'm probably fine. So for example, here, I can see that I'm not producing enough flour. Which is very interesting. So it looks like I need a second, really? The mill is the problem? Is the mill the problem or the supply the problem? So the wheat looks like it's the problem, actually. Well, that's an easier fix. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. So 2 farms for 1 mill for 1 bread. Looks to be the ratio.
If an island is invaded, your villa will be the main target. I'd say place it far from the coast.
How big are you? You're so big. You think that's far enough from the coast? I don't know if this is the sort of game where I'm gonna want. Hold on. Let's do another block here. Right? So. How much wood do I have? I have a ton of wood. Let's do another 10 chunk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Plus 1. And then we have our villa. So my thought is if I'm going to have to defend this and they're going to attack it, I'm going to put it in a central location that I can maybe wall later on. Like picture this being like a cool looking fort, like in the middle of town, right? Because that's what I'm imagining. So I'm going to do that and I'm going to give it its own private road that leads up to it. Right? Like look how sick that looks.
Soldiers think they're ready. I dare say the beginning of a mighty legion?
Like, I think that looks cool as heck.
But I don't want to be a matron.
It does look like I'm supposed to add maybe like one more path here. That asset doesn't quite line up. That kind of bums me out. All right, what do you want?
Your consideration, Adam.
Recruitment buildings allow you to recruit military units. Oh, this is the Fire Emblem. Encamp units to heal hit points and decrease maintenance. Protect your villa, walls, and towers will keep most invaders at bay, though they can be destroyed by siege weapons, such as onagers. This is very reminiscent of your town hall. You have a town hall? All right, someone was saying you can also just drag buildings. Yo! Hello? Also, check it out. Look who's tax positive. We are. Oh, buckets. Well, we're already next to the Stinky? Well, that's disappointing. I hate that for me. Well, look at the size of that. I'm not going to move it, but, you know. Your idea is so good. The villa in the tooltip also showed a little fort thing. Hey, thank you. I'm not going to worry about this for now. Are you unhappy? A little bit. Are you too far from the market? A little. What if I moved you to here? Would you be happier? This affects more people. We can just make another one later, right? All right, we want to build the Grammaticus next. I just need to build up on wood and tiles first. So we just chill for a second and look at everything. You know what? Not bad. I hope when we finally get to military, they don't just like needlessly bully us. All right, I think I can also... Oh, these cost resources to upgrade. That's fine. I did just make like 40 new homes, but we're cash positive, we're population positive. We're big chillin', you know? Let's use that opportunity to take a look at new stuff. Military buildings require walls. Okay. Requires a barracks. Okay. Oh, wow. That's fascinating. So I would have assumed that, and maybe those of you who know more about Roman history will have a better idea of this than me. So I would have assumed that you would conscript your soldiers from the lowest tier of people, because people who have money and status don't typically want to die in wars. You know, go with me on this. But in this game, we're actually conscripting, or maybe enlisting is a better word, from our plebs, not our libertus. Soldiers are free people. I mean, it looks like the Libertas are free people as well. Huh. You need officers, and those don't die as often? I mean, it didn't even look like officers either, right? There's a difference between conscripted and recruited armies. I know that the word choice was perhaps not perfect. The idea, though, right? That's what I was thinking about. All right. Yeah, I could have both the Sanctum as well as the Grammaticus. Neat. So let's build one of those. For starters, I'm going to start with the Grammaticus. Oh, it looks good. Wow, it's like a little fort. Oh my god, it's so cute. Yo, look at this asset. Hello? Once again, I don't entirely understand which way is supposed to be forward facing, and that's okay.
Research to progress. Research any specific discovery and reap the benefit.
Is Grammaticus a school? It does look like a place of learning. The giveaway would be the books. All right, explore your research options to unlock new discoveries. Oh my god. What?
Research economic, civic, military. Choose wisely.
What is this, Path of Exile? Holy moly. Yo, what's up, Yandolf? Thank you for the 74. How goes the Paxing and the Romaning? Have we declared eminent domain yet? Constantly. Trading post improvements. Our trading post struggles with capacity. Upgrading your trading post to the next tier adds more loading ramps and avoids congestion, and also increases island storage. Wow. Learn depots. I mean, let's start here, right? Pardon me.
Marcius, I know how incredibly busy you must feel, but my divine Julia's birthday approaches and nothing is in place. No garum, for example. Imagine, banquets without garum are as reeds without sound. No, we must have our garum.
We must have our garum!
A sample of the first fruit of Juliana for my senator friends. The ripest and most pungent on offer.
The garum will be delivered to Villa Augusta before you know it, Emperor.
Oh, and another thing, Marcius. The decorative drapes. Julia adores a birthday drape. And don't we all?
I don't currently have any drape productions, Emperor.
No, and I wouldn't expect you to. No, these drapes could only have been woven by the wonderful women of Lily Bayonne. Go introduce yourself to Valeria. She'll have them and more.
All right, so we need to trade and other stuff. Does this game launch through the Ubisoft launcher? So currently, yes. I believe you can also get it through Steam, but the key that I was provided is through the Ubisoft launcher. Huge skill tree. Anno's going to Anno. Our skill tree is like a classic Anno thing. So for background, I've only ever played Anno 1800. It was years ago, and I only played like, I don't know, maybe 10-ish hours. And I forget most of what I experienced. So, you know, skill tree is new to 1700. Okay, or 117 or 117. Do you say 117 or 117? They're both so wordy. 117, 117, 117. Maybe that does roll off the tongue a little bit better. 11-7. I say Master Chief. All right. Alma says 117. But with a lot of extra letters in it. I like it. The Romans would have probably said CXVII. All right. Alfred gets bonus points for being smart. 1T17. I like it. I like it. I like it. All right. All good answers. Except for K definition. All right. Festive decorations. Sail to Lily Bionian to pick up awnings and drapes for Julia's party. Forgotten grandeur. Select Grammaticus. I need to build a salt pond. I need to build Scomber Shacks and Garum Works. 3 Garum Works?
Waiting for your decree.
All right, first things first. I need to sail down to here.
We advance.
What is this island? Merely a small decorative island. All right. So here's home. Good. At the time, no one would have known it was 117 after Christ. They would have counted the year of the current emperor's reign. This is year 22 of Emperor, whatever his name is. That's valid. All right. So, select the Grammaticus. I've selected the Grammaticus. Oh, tutorial research. Research trading post improvements. I am. Great. Optional. The ruins of Old Ambrosia. Remove 4 ruins. Great. I can do that. Okay. Julia's birthday. I need 3 garum works. Wow, that's so many garums. So for that, I need the Scomber Shacks. This is another kind of food. Oh, mackerel. And then I also need salt. So, oh, I see. All right, I get it. I get it. I get it. Now I understand why I need salt ponds, Scomber Shacks, and garum works. All right, so where am I salt at? It needs to be built on the coast. Okay, I can do that. Why did they make it like that? Hey, look, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Everyone loves this. So one of these. Two of these. I just want to make these look a little bit cuter. 2 of these. Okay, good. And now I can build 3 garum works. Do you make people happy? Hold on. So, area of effect. Oh, it makes people unhappy. Oh, it's because it's stinky. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, so stinky. Literally rotting fish until it sauces. Cool. Well, I got good news. I got good news. Through the power of our magical warehouses, we can do this. Can I afford these? 222? Move your ship closer to the trading post to transfer goods. There's a shortage of workers. All right, give me. I'll fix all of this in a second. Please hold. Wait, emaciated survivors. A bull? A brazen bull, an idol dedicated to Jupiter, creator and destroyer of worlds. Perhaps it once adorned a palace garden, raising its proud head amongst trimmed hedges. Perhaps it's a nod to the Island King and their less than refined methods of questioning. There's nothing left but ash. Couldn't come in handy later on. Okay, good. Okay, so I have nobody who live here now anymore. Let's fix this. Let's fix this, right?
By Pluto, Ere. They must have been immured beneath the ruins for generations, living on run water and rat offal.
All right. Okay, so a bunch of stuff just happened all at once here. Let's all chill for a second. That bowl was used for executing people? Gross. I don't like that.
From under that ruin.
All right, I queued up a bunch of things simultaneously. We fixed our production issues. Everything here is great. This makes people happier. I'm happy that you're happy. We're short on timber. That's okay. We're positive everything else. What is this arrow? Well, what is this? Move your ship closer to the trading post to do stuff. I will in just a second. Everybody... Oh, I have to meet them first, and then I have to load stuff afterwards. That's fine. Remove 3 out of 4 ruins. Ooh, a carbonized bread. Who knows whose hands shaped this elegant loaf? A nimble-handed servant making fresh sourdough loaves for Ambrosia's richest families, or a proud baker? It's charcoal now.
I've seen the volcano on the horizon. That debris traveled a really long way.
Are you the volcano?
Occasionally find pieces of pumice from the eruption. Floating stones, Ere, if you can imagine.
All right, it wants me to remove more stuff.
The workers need rope for more stubble.
Oh, interesting. Well, that's fun. All right, we are complaining about missing goods. That's fine. All right, everything is looking good so far.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Have we? All right, we're getting there. We're figuring stuff out. We're learning. Ooh, this place is cute. Oh my God, this place is so cute. Hello? Look at this bridge. What is this? Oh my God, this is the horse thing from the movies. Great description, Serge. Very smart. Yeah. Can I make a place that looks like this later? Is it called the Hippodrome? From Ben-Hur, yeah. You know what? That looks kind of canal-y.
Welcome to Lily Bayonne, Governor. I am Valeria Turan, proprietor of its many establishments.
Okay, how do I trade? Sail to Lily Bayonne to pick up awnings and drapes for the party. Okay.
Neptune's finest.
Use this to unload goods.
High stakes, Governor.
To pick up awnings and drapes. Would it be okay to link a video on tasting history garum? Yeah, go for it. I'm probably not going to watch it because I don't want to get muted, but you know.
Hand me those solidi. Don't be shy.
Your emperor demands tribute. The Emperor has approached you on the sly, demanding you part with 5,000 dollary dues, possibly in order to cover the cost of the lavish birthday. Legally, there's no reason you can't refuse, but he is the Emperor. Yeah, have my money. A lone slave bears the almighty burden of your chest of coins, possibly as punishment for some misdemeanor. Although with Lucius, you can never be sure. The Emperor leaves without further elaboration and takes my money. Boo!
Good.
All right, chat, here's my next question.
So, Ben Barlian, was that normal?
All right, hold for lore.
The Emperor asked for money on such short notice?
Look, man, sometimes the Emperor just gets to be the Emperor, all right? If we don't want to pay $5,000, maybe we should be the Emperor. I realized why I can't talk to them. The brew crew hadn't driven up close enough yet.
Festina Lente.
Pick up awnings and drapes for the party. Yes.
I sourced Arabian drapes for the villa decorations. I had no idea governors had time to be such trustworthy couriers.
Okay. So now, buying and selling. Trade menu. Okay, I have it in my boat.
Waiting for your decree.
There we go. So now I guess what I want to do is head back home. Where's home? Now I want to head back home and I want to pick up five units of garum. Wait, there's drops? Yo, what are the Twitch drops, chat? Also, apparently we need to choose a religion for my people. Ooh, look at this. I could also make a happiness building right here, and it affects almost everybody. That's cool. How much of a block does this take? I could put it in a normal block and then it would leave me with 3 housing units afterwards. So if I'm doing this, I need to move all my industry later. Where's my house gonna go? God, why is everything so hard? This is fine.
Time, religious belief in your city was shaped to your advantage, Ere.
All right. Now, choose our patron god. Holy moly. All right. Ceres gives us, boosts to food and wine. Okay. And beer. This is Neptune. Gives us more fish, more garum, more oysters, cockles, and seashells. Okay. Mars, god of war. If I want to do a different god, I have to do something else. Okay. I mean, we are the fish gang, right? It's gotta be the essence of the hippocampus. Newly constructed ships are more durable and have reduced money upkeep. That's cool. All residents, provide additional population. Well, it's gotta be the fish gang. Patron gods have a wide variety of effects. Choose the one you think is the most beneficial.
There's simply a divine choice. Your people will delight in lighting their lamps for.
Sad we don't have Vesta, the Roman Hestia, the Bestia. Well, hold on. Mars, Minerva, Mercury, Cernunnos, the Horned Lord of the Forest. Interesting. Epona, Mercury Lugus, okay. Passive trade is more profitable. That's cool. Minerva, the divine avatar of wisdom, master and patron of 1,000 arts. She makes pants more profitable. Wow. All right, my boat is back.
What could you possibly require?
So now I need 5 units of this. I needed 5. How do I make it just 5? There we go. What do you think the T stands for? 5T. Is it 5 tons? All right, now we need to go to Villa Augusta.
No, Marcus Calidus doesn't even know the secret word for Rome.
Tongues?
Don't even know it.
I hope not.
There's a secret word for Rome.
We stand, waiting.
Don't worry, if you are loyal, I'm sure you'll learn it in...
Man, there's a secret code word and nobody taught us? That's so embarrassing.
As do we.
From sea to sea, sail 2,205 nautical miles. I've gained fame. All right, so my current city has a negative 122 fire safety. You know what? I should probably build another fire safety building if that's what they're telling me. That's really funny. Burn, baby, burn. I hope not. That would be bad, actually. All right, so my sardines are fine. I guess my sardines are capped. My timber is great. My coal is at equilibrium. That's great. My tiles are going up. My clay is going up. My flour and bread are going up. My garum is fine. Great. All right, let's go check in on our boat, shall we? All right, everybody, hold for lore. Look at that. We're finally making money again after having to give everything to the Emperor.
What could you possibly require?
Hand over. Yes.
I know I'm new.
Oh. I know I'm new, but I don't think governors are normally expected to attend emperor parties. Interesting. Now give me a second here. Hand over the garum.
Lucius seems a bit all over the place with the arrangements.
See how the Villa Augusta changes her complexion for the big day? I sampled your garum, as noxious as I'd hoped. But now for something more important. Julia's birthday present is a temple I had built. Keep it quiet, etc. But those idiots delivered a stack of broken bloody tiles for the roof, and it looks unfinished, bald as a coot.
Fear not, Emperor Lucius. I will deliver these tiles of yours.
Everything has to be in its proper place on her birthday. She deserves only the best.
I don't know about y'all. But I'm kind of starting to feel like this emperor is out of touch.
Ready.
Just a little bit here, you know?
Through the waves.
An educator, Marcus? How commendable. My father, Servius Julius Albus, allowed me a singular privilege among women. I was schooled in Ambrosia, albeit informally.
Yes, I remember I'd wave to you during your lesson, and you'd stifle a giggle.
You think of the Greek magister's slave, a redhead prone to giggles.
The magister's slave? But why would she have been in the classroom?
To clean the floors, darling dear.
Yikes!
Emilia Naucratia, to her beloved son, Marcus.
Before all else, I pray.
That was awkward.
Yeah. Man, so much lore is happening simultaneously here. All right, I feel like I need to slow down on what I click on here. Because before I can finish my thought, another lore jumps in. All right, before all else, I pray that you are not in danger at sea. I wish you would write me a letter telling me of your welfare and your new home. The Nile is swelling, and your father is preparing for the floods. I hope you're eating well and dressing warmly. Your sister Marcia sends her greetings. She will marry in the spring. I wish you the greatest of good fortune. To Juliana in Latium, to Marcus Naucratius from his mother, addressed to the villa of the governor. What's up, Tiberin? How you doing? All right, so I got a feeling here. I got a feeling that this ruling class is out of touch with the struggles of the peasants. And I don't know how we're supposed to feel about this.
Mother always worries so. I hope Marcia's looking forward to the wedding. Miss you, big sis.
If you want a 100% wholesome stream, you don't want to play a historical game about the Roman Empire. I mean, look, I don't have any delusions. That's not how you say that word. Delusions of what it was like during this era. But I don't know, maybe they could have lied to me a little. So the next thing it looks like I'm going to have to do, it looks like I'm going to have to move this wood production here on account of probably needing to expand my houses. Some interesting things that this game does that other games don't. I basically get free, immediate, like, maybe validation is the wrong word. Free, immediate, like, I build a house, people show up. I don't have to worry about logistics. I don't have to worry about production. It just you build it and it shows up, which is a neat thing to wrap my head around because I'm used to the very slow, okay, get people and then assign them to a job and then do the next thing. Like the snowball of the town that you're building in this game is very different. Is my boat back? My boat is back. All right, let's just do some more logistics here. All right, I need 20. Head on back, buddy.
Time flies, as do we.
So, do I do that right now? And I think signs point to yes. All right, so step one, let's move this to like here. Step two, how's that wood production? You doing good? 97. Step two, let's move this. Step three, let's build a new warehouse. Step four, do I even need this warehouse anymore? I guess I do. Like, I guess I could even move this to this side, right? Because then it's closer to that warehouse. This warehouse is for these farms, I guess. I think there's a room for a historical game about the Roman Empire where the people aren't just like lol slavery. Yeah, there's an interesting dialogue between the acknowledgement that there are slaves and yeah, the dialogue just being so like whatever about it. You know what I mean? It's interesting. All right, since all my resources can magically teleport, I'm tempted to make just a big old stinky district up here a little bit further and maybe move some more stuff up here, right? So these buildings suck. So let's put them out here. And then let's build another fire hall here. And now there should be no unhappiness up in this area. We've got this warehouse. We've got this charcoal. I guess maybe I could get away with one more charcoal. During the Roman times, would they not just have been like lol slavery towards the slaves? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, is it more historically accurate? Is that what the game is going for, right? Like all kinds of interesting conversations to be had on that. We're allowed to be uncomfortable about it though. We're allowed to be like, that's kind of yikes. Okay, I need way more people. And the best way to get more people is to continue our grid. Now, I wanted these to be chunks of 10 again. So actually, maybe this road is bad. Maybe I don't need this road. I like that I get a, check this out. I love that I actually get a full road refund. Isn't that great? So if I did something like this. And then I tried to build another 10 bomb of houses. 2, 3, 4, 5. Do we love this? We could maybe love this. All right. A festival can be hosted. What's up, Zed? Citizens in the city of Juliana have grown in piety and devotion. They're asking the host, the Neptulia Festival. They wish to honor the city's patron god with a proper feast. Do you support it? I will provide the fish. God, we have so many fish. Festival guest, a random specialist, or captain. During the festival... Our boats are cheaper. I can't do that yet. Whatever. Have a festival. But people love fish. It seems like there's no downside to just building a bunch of houses. Well, I guess maybe at some point there'll be a downside, which is that my food will start to run short. But that seems like a problem for Future Surge.
Instruction.
Oh no! Oh, I'm immediately getting punished. As your population grows, you have to be mindful of shrinking supplies, steady attributes, income, workforce, all that stuff. The panel of your residences always shows the needs. Okay.
Are built with such choices.
All right, what am I in short supply of? So I don't have enough tunics. We'll get there in just a second. Let's go over to here. And let's have this party, shall we? I'll check them in a second. One thing at a time.
Now all is finally as it should be on her birthday. Yes, I've made sure Bulbonia Celsus, cousin Calpurnia, and the rest of that gang are out on the barge.
Good. I would like some sleep in the coming weeks.
It is your birthday, Julia. I refuse to let it pass without notice. You will soon get into the spirit when you see what our young governor has capped off for you.
It was a pleasure, oh my emperor.
The big surprise you keep talking about. Not too costly, I hope.
Behold the sanctuary of Minerva Juliana, goddess of 1,000 works.
It is beautiful. Thank you, husband, for this thoughtful gift.
I built you a temple. Please respond.
If I could ask a small favor of you.
Uh-huh.
It's about my daughter, Diana. Could you find her for me? Invite
My daughter is missing. Oh, yeah?
The occasion just won't be the same without her. sure Diana is looking for trouble at Syra. Or partying in Lily Bayonne.
Yo, this place also looks cool. Yo, what? Okay, this one is impossibly cool. Why couldn't we live here? Man. All right, find Diana's missing ship. Sure. Last seen around here. All right, what are my peasants lacking? They're lacking in fashion. So I don't have enough tunics. What did I need for tunics again? Tunics, I needed hemp. Where are my hemp fields? My hemp fields are up here. This is great.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
I'm hoping eventually I get like cute decorative buildings and stuff that I can put in here, but you know, so it goes. Living on a sea cliff seems like a bad idea. What? What do you mean? Think of all the poems you can write. I don't know why that is the like the line that my brain went to. Like, no, this is good actually. Poetry. Oh, interesting. So you don't seem to care. You do a little, maybe?
So Julia wants Diana there. Funny how Lucius never mentioned his daughter. I wonder if he knows.
I wonder if he knows about his daughter. All right.
Still, it's her birthday, not his.
All right, give me a second here.
There are two gentlemen here to see you. Unless, that is, I am seeing double.
All right, please hold. Gemini in the rough. The Roman Imperium is keen to support its governors. Funds were put forward to hire you as an aide called Julius Lupus. However, there must have been some bureaucratic misunderstanding because there are two Julii standing before you, identical twins. Who would make the better aide? I must speak to Brutus. Brutus claims he can do the work of 10 men, and that he even comes with his own oxen. Little good has he to say of his twin Gaius. Gaius, who he says is always found behind his desk and never lifts a finger. Gaius claims to be a reliable landlord. Last year alone leasing 70 insulae or more, half of which stand. I don't know what these means. No one is more apt with a ledger, he says, and adds that his twin brother is an illiterate brute. I'm going to go with the literate one. I don't want the brute. Brutus comes with his own knife. Gaius. Insula's an apartment building. I like that he made 70 and 35 of them broke. Yeah, I also don't trust Brutus. You know, history doesn't say great things. Have I beaten Rome yet? Good news, Matt. Much like the Titanic, we know how this ship sails. Flip a coin. No, I'm going to hold on. Oh, there we go. Specialist, workforce from residents plus 20%. Income. Ooh. We can get more workers or we can get more money. I'm going to go with money.
Only time.
Where do I put you? All right. Before we do that, where is my boat? Oh, it's not there yet. Okay, we got time. Select a specialist to enable its buff. Knows how to extricate coins from the commons. He's been plotting his rise to power ever since he was V years old. Interesting.
What business
business is your business, Buller?
Specialists may improve your island and economy in whichever way you wish.
Pecunia non olet. Apologies to everybody for my Latin pronunciations. Experto crede. Have a specialist in a villa. I got more fame. Great. All right. What's happening over here? Also, if I'm going to center that, if that's going to look like that, there we go. That's so much nicer. Eventually I can make decorations, right? I can. Ooh. I can plant trees like shrubs. I can make statues. Nope. I can put down some statues. Like a fire pit? Ooh. All my homies love braziers. Yeah, that looks good. That looks real good. Let's have some more braziers there, eh? And then, can I do maybe some like light wildflowers, a shrub? Nice. Now we're talking. There we go. Oh, that looks cute as heck. I can no longer be hurt by North American Latin pronunciations ever since I heard US people saying vitae as vete. Wait until you hear them say foyer. Foyer. Niche or clique? Uh-oh. I like, hold on. Niche would be niche, and clique would be clique, right? Okay, now aluminum and aluminium are two different ones, okay? Oh, niche and clique. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. How's our science doing here? 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining. That's good. I'm not gonna worry about this too much more. I'm hoping the decorations could have more cool stuff going on, but we'll get there later. What's this? Special rewards. Community statue. Complete with authentic Roman paint scheme. You built it. Or the Pool of Tranquility. Small and sweaty bathhouse full of medallion men. Ooh. Sweaty. We could also build the Custodia. Fights unrest within your city. Oh, makes me more happy. I love happiness. What's my happiness at currently? I'm 216 happy. I don't think we have to worry about that. What I have to worry about is my health. If we don't have our health, what do we have, chat? Oh, the Medici treats disease. So I need to get a city status of 4 first. Okay. We can make another tavern. We'll worry about that later. All right. So the tutorial research that is almost done. Get more research or get more whatever done. I have to make rope first and we have to find the daughter. So this is definitely the MSQ right now. So let's keep chilling on that one.
You have been building for 2 hours, Ed. May I suggest some refreshments?
You've been building for 2 hours. May I like what kind of refreshments? Are you saying I should take a break? Hold on, game.
Last night, but then sailed off southward.
All right, if they said we're looking for her, look to the south. Presumably, this is the south. It auto-saves constantly, sweetie. It saves constantly, sweetie. All right, where are we looking here? Oh, interesting. There's even a wind direction thing that we're looking at.
Festina Lente. Time flies, as do we.
Oh, okay. All right, we finally finished our trade research, so let's go do that.
Your first research success, and surely not the last.
So now I need to upgrade my trading post.
Upgraded, and so benefit from increased storage and extra loading ramps.
Trading post. Okay, how do I do that? Find the trading post upgrade in this tab. Ah, upgrade. Cost me 25 wood and 5 tiles and $500 dues. Dang, look how much better that looks. It didn't feel like a huge improvement, actually. So now, presumably, all of my resources go up. Oh, I don't have enough sardines. That's a little awkward. Let's build one more sardine, eh? Anything else trending negatively? Anybody see any boats around here? Anybody see any rogue princesses running away from their official duties?
Sighted new land.
Oh. Wow, this is a good island. Can't help but notice that nobody's living here. Is that fog of war on the ocean? I believe it's fog of war, because like, as soon as I explore it, we can see it forever, right? I mean, so fog of war is interesting, because fog of war is supposed to refill when you can't see it. You know what I mean? Like if you don't have active vision. This could be ours. Everything you see before you could be ours. Got some big Yertle the Turtle energy out here, eh?
As do we.
Oh. That's funny. Well, you know, I don't know how else you have fog of war and a boundary.
Through the waves.
I could put so many stinky buildings. Yeah, it's true. Put a temple on top of that peak and thank God for all of your fortune. Which one? I'm gonna need you to be much more specific. Can you make a building that's just to like the full pantheon or not? What's up, Krektagar? You said gods plural, and I said pick one. I heard you. So they said she went to the south, but I see no boats. Hey, what's up, Natimus Prime? The building that Serge is describing is called the Pantheon. I thought the Pantheon referred to a group of gods. Is it redundant? Is Pantheon both the name of the building as well as to a group of gods? It's both. Well, that's just confusing. It's a little building in Rome. Interesting. Big if true. Well, I'm gonna redirect aggro back to Hosk here. Why didn't Hosk just say a Pantheon then? Boom, got him. I have no idea where this girl is. Believe they went towards Syrah. Where's Syrah? Unsettled island. Are you Syrah? So hold on, no. She said they went south. And now Syrah is, that's not south. That's northwest. Look, I might not be the best with directions, but that seems wrong. No. All right. I'm annoyed at that. Now, while that's happening, I'm going to take a very quick bio break. All this seafaring makes me have to pee. Give me a quick second, friends. I'll be right back. Get up, have a stretch, have a bend, cycle your fluids. I'll see you shortly. Hello. Chair is the greatest of all the Roman Empire emperors. It's wait, hold on. If Chair is the Caesar, who am I? Who am I to this? Who am I? What is my relationship to Chair as a Roman parallel? Once you get back, zoom in on. I've watched a couple of people before there. The problem is I have things I want to do. But yeah, we'll get lots of time just kind of just chill and vibe in the city. I need to find this errant princess first. I'm the toga, so you're saying that I am simply the Chair's dressing? I'm the Senate. I'll take that. I'll take that. That seems respectable. You're sitting on Chair, therefore Cleopatra. Okay, well. Oh, leave it on Street View for breaks. So the issue there too, though, is I want to leave the game paused because things happen, so you won't even get to see the little dynamic movement. But that's fair. Hi, Mr. Gibberish. How you doing? All right. Yeah, just because there's an opportunity for conflict and bad things to happen in this game, I don't know if I just get to like chill and leave it. You know what I mean? Actually, hold on. If they said the princess went towards here from this island, I should get myself into the right position first and then drive in that direction just in case. This whole big island. Fresh for the taking. This could all be ours, chat. Wait, is this? Ah! Oh my god, pretty? Hello? Wow. The pretty game is pretty. All right, really quickly. I'm still not making enough sardines? No. No, that's equilibrium. I would imagine if it wasn't, the white would be bigger. Right here it says my sardines are fine.
Each deity confers unique blessings. Change your patron god as you please.
Yeah. Sardines. Mackerel. Oh, no, this is fine. I have no idea. Hold on. I need a new research. Now I get to pick whatever I want. So we get quarter mastery. How much cabin space in our boats? That lets us carry more and weigh less. Market forces. This makes our markets more efficient. 25% more AoE. Repair cranes. This is for military. I don't know if I care about military yet. Now what do we got up here? Oh. Spinners give knowledge area +1. Buildings near your spinners will produce knowledge. Wow, that seems, I think that seems incredibly important. Yeah, let's get that started. Get our science snowballing, right? So Bennett Foddy of Getting Over It, Quap and Baby Steps apparently wrote code for Universal Paperclips, the incremental game for way back then. Interesting.
What could you possibly require?
All right, now that we're in the right position, let's sail this way. I don't know if I ever played Paperclips. I'm sorry that the sardines are emotionally unavailable, Matt. Can't believe they'd hurt you like that. It looks like a great place for a lighthouse, eh? All right, we're sailing directly towards the next quest objective, and hopefully we find her. Paperclip is fun and ends better than most idle games. Interesting. I'm sailing away. Set an open course. I don't actually know all the words to this song. Whales! I'll just get distracted instead. Is it set an open course for eternity? Whales game of the year? Yeah. Agreed. You're so into whales right now? Did you like those whales photo I posted in the summer? That was my contribution to everyone. You've been drawing and painting whales for months. Really?
Our scouts have sighted new land.
A new island has been discovered. Yep. Very good. Oh, here we go. Just a little guy.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Ready. All right, we found another island. Oh my god, this one is enormous. Hello? Wow. Oh no, Gunner. Second day in a row you've been sent home for being sick. I mean, I'm sad you're not feeling well, friend. But B, I'm glad, yeah, stay home. Hopefully that's like, I don't know, that's like the #1 takeaway I've had from the pandemic is there is no world in which we should be going to work sick in 2025. And like, mega bummer if you have to. I hope you feel better, friend. Yeah, I mean, obviously, acknowledgement that it's a huge privilege to stay home. There are an unfortunate number of employers that will not let you stay home, and that sucks. But provided you got it, you know? You need the hours? Yeah, that's the part. I'm sorry. I get that.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
I get that. Another island. Still no sign of the princess, though. That's an extremely cute harbor. Yeah, I wonder if you could even use it as a harbor, actually. Instead, we need to turn that into like a beach swimming resort area. All right, well, maybe when they said she was sailing towards Sira, she's actually just at Sira, right? Our princess is on another island. Yeah, no kidding.
Time flies, as do we.
Good steps. Ooh. Well, maybe, just maybe, our princess is in this harbor. This game is extremely pretty.
Expected visit, Governor. Regrettably, I can't host you today.
Oh, there she is. Just hiding out behind here. What is this? Ooh. Oh. Conflict.
What could you possibly...
There's Trebuckets.
Action be our shield.
Talk to Diana. Yes. Lore. The sail.
Governor, just a moment. I'm...
Oh, big bird.
Oof. Must be good friends for you to stay out here while it's getting dark.
Sunset. If they've missed the signal.
It was a firefight. Uh-oh.
Now, I hate to do this, but a man does have to set an example.
Mercy! Forgive us, Dominus!
Tullus, the iron, if you would. It's a shame, really. We've such shortages since the Pax. But runaways don't sell well. Not to nice, respectable homes.
I suppose every province has its slave drivers.
You suppose? Don't tell me he got his tendrils in you too.
Well, I've no idea who he is. I take it you know him?
Oh yes. He is Kaizo Syracuse, a family friend.
I mean, if the campaign has conversation about trying to liberate the slaves, then, you know, all right, a turning point. Interesting, perhaps. Family matters. The gladiola, the sword lily, bounces on the waves. Diana Augusta, who clutches the mast, bears a striking resemblance to the Empress. She is agitated. It is clear she cares greatly for the fate of the slaves enchained by Kaiso. Indeed does seem like a ruthless and powerful slave master. And yet, slaves and slavery are everyday business. What concern this is of hers. You can see this is not the ideal moment to bring up her mother's birthday party. What do? Ask about... I'm so sorry about these names.
He's a businessman. He won't sully his own hands with the instruments of cruelty. He leaves that to his ghastly crew.
Yes, I always wonder how the bad guys always attract so many gormless goons.
Many of his men were soldiers, they say. Not as much call for their talents under Pax.
Quite the operation he is running.
He is everywhere. All along the North African coast, according to my stylist pal in Utica.
And yet this province, the old gateway to empire, must be the heart of it.
Good, Marcus. You're catching on.
Why are you involved?
Okay, I admit. I was trying to offer some of the slaves a way out. Now they're suffering because of me.
But why help slaves? Criminals, rebels, the captured enemies of Rome.
But that's exactly it. When I lived at home, I'd hear the household slaves discussing how they came here.
Punishable talk. Not that I wouldn't also have been lenient.
They all had the same thing in common. Innocent migrants crossing the sea to Latium and snatched by slavers in the night.
You mean to say Kaiso Syracuse is kidnapping the free citizens of the provinces? That is more troubling.
Troubling? It is truly unjust, Governor Necretius. Father may be shielding Syracuse, but if there is ever a chance to destroy him, you have to take it.
The dialogue of this game feels very rushed. Like it feels like there's no... It feels like there's no breath between it. The faces are a little uncanny. So I also need to upgrade my drivers. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, he's doing slavery wrong. It's interesting. So like, I take, this is being as generous as possible. I take Marcus's perspective as being like an extremely privileged dude who's never had to think about anything. And he's just like, wait a second, you mean slaves aren't the enemies of Rome? And this woman is like,
What did you mean when you said Syracuse was a family friend?
Oh, come on. You must see by now. Everything that is happening in this province is happening under my father's nose.
So there's a bit of money changing hands. Well, if you ever saw my father, Governor Gyptus...
No, it's more than that. I don't know how or why exactly, but my father and Kaiser Syracuse are in each other's toga folds. Thanks to my father, Syracuse and his shameless business have near total immunity. Who knows, Marcus? Maybe your father is involved too. Many of the slaves I've spoken to are from Egyptus after all.
Oh, by Thoth, it wouldn't be the first time he made deals with criminals. Look, I promise you, Diana, that I am a more principled man.
Time will tell, Governor Necretius.
In each other's toga folds is very... It's like, all right, anyways, now that we're done talking about slavery, birthday party.
So, about why I came here.
You're here because my father needed a straw man. A gullible governor who let him do whatever he pleased in his favorite province.
No, I meant... Oh, Thoth. Yes, I see it now. Though I probably always knew.
Marooned, and for a long time shipless, while Ben Barlian would guarantee the success of beloved Juliana.
Slightly unfair, I did...
Ben Barlian, who who is so wise and yet never bats an eyelid about the injustice happening on Syra. I bet he thinks he's above them.
Yes. About why I really came to find you, other than to hear difficult home truths.
Don't tell me. Mum sent you about the birthday stuff again, even though she knows Father wants me as far away as possible.
A tricky situation for sure.
We couldn't be more different, he and I. We'll fight. It's bound to end badly and ruin everything.
On the other hand, your mother already seemed upset. You might miss it.
Oh, poor Mum. I wish we could just go back to the way things were. But she knows I can't accept.
I'm going to cover for her. You see relief in her face when you drop the topic, and that's one less potential reason for the Emperor to be cross with you. The thought crosses your mind that if you're unable to persuade a teenager to attend her mother's birthday party, and maybe as Ben often implies, that you lack the typical bearing of an authority figure. But then again, what institution exists that's more stubborn than adolescence? Julia will not attend the party.
Tell Mother I'm sorry. And give her this, would you?
One birthday gift. It's an owl. Oh my god. We all know that the Empress loves birds. The campaign here is very funny. In a haha, I'm in danger kind of way. All right, how are we doing here? Everything is trending positively. Great. Let's upgrade a bunch of houses.
See me in a chimney. I mean, who'd fancy me without? It's fish, salt to the sea.
Owl, the symbol of Athena. I was kind of vibing with that. Maybe Mum was a birder. But I guess that makes sense too, you know? Okay, so now that I have all these new homes, I got a feeling that maybe... Oh, new options are available. Rope, sail, and shoes. Oh my god. Sandals, shapely footwear for Romans of all ranks.
Best thing.
Soap. Who would have thought that fat drippings and ashes could produce a squeaky clean result? All right, let's start with sandals. Oh my god, we start with pigs. So pigs make people unhappy, and we need more salt. I love salt. Now, I'm getting a little bit restricted in the amount of coast that we have. Can I build a bridge? Maybe I'm supposed to come all the way over this way.
Your city is impressive, but a little consideration for aesthetics wouldn't go amiss. Might I make a suggestion?
Sure. Provide needs to your population to give you money. The income attribute is good. Most buildings have a maintenance cost, which are a constant expense. You can pause buildings to reduce expenses. Ships and troops also have maintenance costs. In your trading post, you can define which goods to sell to passing ships. Oh. Hold on, trading post. Oh, interesting. So if I have a minimum stock of, let's say hats, minimum stock of 50. This good will be sold to other parties within the designated limit. Sell one above 50. There we go. And then I can do that for this as well. Neat. Aesthetics, we're building a perfect grid. What could be more pleasing? I mean, some of the issues I'm having here is, look at this, Hosk. Some of these buildings do not conform to our grid. And that makes me sad. That makes me angry. No. I love that the fire hall gives an even amount of both fire risk and safety. So hold on, what can I do here? I need another tavern soon. I'm really curious if there's a way to somehow make these buildings look prettier. Like I can do that, and then what kind of tile are you? So sure, we're gonna get distracted with some. We're gonna make some stuff pretty here for a second here, right? Okay, let's do that. That's looking great. Actually, doesn't quite match. There we go. Like that's a vibe. That looks great. Thank you. I mean, we could add a little bit more decoration to it too. So before, like I decorated this block, right? We added some more trees and stuff. What if we give it some shrubs? It's not right on the corner. Maybe that's weird. Wait, where'd those go?
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Could use some greenery. Yeah, I like that this is turning into a walking path. I feel like these trees are... Maybe I just do these again. I don't know why. I'm getting like extra Roman vibes from these like tall, thin trees. Is that weird? It's a little too samey though, right?
Aqueductors from Aqueduct? Am I surrounded by cannons?
Oh, jeez. Okay, hold on. What are these? Oh, a hedge. This is what I wanted. Is that what I wanted? Doesn't look as good as I wanted it to. What if it was a wall instead?
Got another stick in the brazier, huh?
Dry stone wall held together by a promise, just like the lines of the Empire. Nope. You know what? This is good enough. Let's just leave it as a courtyard for now. How about a piazza? Isn't that just mean park? The tall, thin trees are cypresses, a Mediterranean tree? Sure. Now, have I arrived back at the destination? It appears I have. All right, hold for lore.
Then you did not find her, Governor Naucratius?
It's not that I didn't find her, it's that she didn't want to come.
High and low, Empress.
Very well. I suppose I must accept that she will not be here.
Attend the party.
Emperor, something feels amiss in the kitchen today. Should I investigate?
Silent slave. I've done everything to make this occasion special.
Everything. Except the one thing I asked for, Lucius.
Where has heeding your wishes for her gotten us? I do not grovel before juvenile delinquents. I am the Emperor.
You never did show her much affection.
You're far too lenient. It's taught her to be ungrateful, insolent, to spout the most disgusting rumors.
Do you refer to the affairs or matters concerning Syracuse? Either way, I doubt anything will come of it.
Watch out! That slave has a knife!
Guards! Guards! Seize her! Seize the slave! Lucius! Medicus!
I fear, my Lady Julia, it is too late. He beats no more.
Oh, gods! Emperor Lucius!
Oh, gods, this is bad. We could all be punished for this.
Guards, get everyone out! Out! I said.
And nothing of value was lost.
Lucius is dead. What do we do, Ben?
Julia needs space to mourn the death. Best keep busy. Attract more residents.
To her when you feel the time is right.
Please, not yet, Marcus.
Time flies, as do we.
The Emperor is dead. Long live the Emperor. I got good news, everybody. The grid. The grid is not lost. Oh, interesting. I cannot build it there. It is too stinky. All right. So, great news. Great news. We can build this elsewhere. It's time to move exactly that charcoal thingy. Long live the grid. Oh, I can't build it there because my road is randomly angular. And there I thought it had to do with the coal mines, the charcoal.
I believe Lady Julia will receive us again now.
Turn around. All right, maybe this is hilarious. But maybe the experience I was looking for was less campaign and more just free build. But either way, I don't know. I'm having fun. We're learning stuff. We're big chillin', right? We're learning more knowledge. This is great. This is an extremely narrative tutorial, you know? Oh, what's this? Oh, these could be making me more money if they were closer to homes. Interesting. Very. There we go. I once again need to make my buildings cuter. There we go. See, if I do it like this, if I do it like this, then I think it looks better, right? And then we just make ourselves, let's make this pretty. And then we can put some statues in here. Nope. And then we can put some statues in here. I think that's the wrong color of ground. Do I want it to be tile? No. I think that's correct. Like, what does this do for us? What is this? What is this structure that I have made? I don't think this sparks joy. I'm trying. I'd like you to know I am trying to experiment with various things. And I think every time we do this, I just want to plant more of these. Right? I just think greenery looks better, you know? I have access to a flower bed now. Like, doesn't that just look better? Do the homes upgrade? They do. So these are the homes of my peasants, or pardon me, my libertas. And then once all their needs are met, they upgrade. And then we have the plebeians. And if I give them soap or sandals, as well as a household supply of something else, then that'll start to upgrade as well. So right, the other thing that I needed to do is I needed another supply of sand. If I wanted to make this, I need pigs, big stinky, and I need salt. And if I need salt, that means I need access over here, which coincidentally I now have. So that's rather convenient. So what we're gonna do is a little diagonal here. And then what we need all the way out here is another warehouse. Thank you very much, my love. Okay, the other thing we need out here is pigs, which I imagine are big stinky. Yup. Is this a fire risk? Oh, it's a health risk. Cool. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's so frustrating. Nope. Get out of here. I was really hoping it would form a nice brick, but it refuses to. No. Okay, maybe that's fine, I guess. And the tannery is also a big stinky. Coincidentally fitting perfectly there. Pigs are actually very clean. They just make everything else dirty. Yeah. Do we have access to proper road paving? Would that make anything else improve? So this is not a game about logistics. Like, people don't have a commute. Resources just magically teleport between all of the different resources, all the different structures in the world, which is kind of cool. So we don't really have to worry about it. What we do have to worry about is another fire. Wait, do I have to worry about fire out here? I think it's just a stinky issue. Right? That's health. The tannery. So now we're tanning things. And now we just need a shoe. And I think this makes people happy. It does make people happy. So let's put it over here.
What happens in Taverna stays in Taverna.
Great. Okay, so shoes.
Some people make a lot of money selling bread.
Shoes should be good once we get there. Let's take a look at our resource logistics again. So bread, we're killing. Fish, we're doing great. Porridge, we could use some more porridge. Our hats and our shirts are barely ahead. Okay. We'll get there. We'll figure out soap pretty quick. Looks like I might need to scale up our hat production pretty quick. All right, let's go talk to the Empress now. We'll wait for that to get built.
I'm very sorry for your loss, Empress Julia.
Ah, Marcus. I thought you were another messenger from Rome. They won't leave us in peace.
If I could assist in any way.
I cannot keep him here any longer. The pyre, the sacrifice to Ceres, it would be easier if you could take the body and afterwards gather his ashes. It will be a ceremony among those closest to him.
I will see it done, Empress.
Hello, Marcus.
My condolences, Diana.
Thank you.
Build the pyre in Ambrosia, Marcus. I will join you in time.
So I have a question for you, friends. I don't know much about Roman history, and some of you know everything about everything. Like, not trying to be mean. What in the hierarchy of Roman civilization, was the Roman the same as the Caesar? Pardon me. Was the emperor the same as the Caesar? Like, how big of a deal is the emperor dying? Is he a middle manager, or was he like the dude? Synonymous, yes. Okay, he was that. This is a big deal. Eh? Okay. So Caesar was the first emperor. I wasn't sure if Caesar was a man, which, don't get me wrong, let me finish. Or if that was a title. You know what I mean? Caesar was a hereditary name. There's my confusion. Okay. Caesar is the title, emperor is the English equivalent. I understand now. Okay, so this man dying here is a very big deal. Huh. All right, let's take the mortal remains.
What could you possibly require?
Yep. So them giving me the remains to... Huh, this is a big deal. Caesar was a man. A dragon man. But maybe he was just Caesar.
I can't believe he was murdered. I wasn't even there to help or say goodbye. I owe him the dignity of my presence now, if nothing else.
Yeah, that'll happen. All right, what's happening here? Missing goods. Right, we haven't made it yet. We will. So this thing is, Caesar is a type of salad. Interesting. I clicked on the wrong side. I always draw Caesar using a bunch of consummate V's. It makes sense. The consummate V's are the important part. It's got to be the consummate V's. I recently had someone challenge me on the question if the roads of Rome were built with taxes. Somewhat surreal, as opposed to being built with what? Not all roads were public works, some were private roads. I don't understand where the crux of this argument lies. What? All right, so we've now learned sewing circles. So all of my spinners create an area of knowledge effect, which is kind of cool. Makes me want to have more clothing. Other things that I can do. Deploy permit, that doesn't necessarily make me spark joy. Replanting. Our charcoal burners could learn a thing or two about forestry. Requirement. Charcoal burners can harvest trees in a meadow rather than requiring a forest. Choose the Celtic path in Albion. And house smiths in your realm. That's kind of far away. Fish! Fish markets. Fishing hut and the cockle picker gives a +3 area of effect in the income. Okay, that doesn't excite me. Hey! Somebody was excited about paved roads, though. Now give me a second. Choose the Roman path in Albion. Okay, this feels a little far off. I think some people think that taxes are a modern invention inflicted on them by the man. I think some people need to read a book. Okay, Albion research. Establish a trade route in Albion and generate at least 500 knowledge if I want to go that way. So I get money from fish. Let's keep looking at other stuff here. Market is 25% bigger. That seems huge. I'm not really... Look at this tech tree if you're joining late, by the way. Watchtowers. Much happens on the street, yet our guards are none the wiser. Increase happiness. Gross. The night watch. Okay. Market forces. Voluntary vigilance. Oh, wells. Increases fire safety nearby. That's kind of cool. It's weird that I have to go through boats, but, you know, whatever. Let's get, oh geez, I don't know what I care about. Let's get roads. To get roads, I have to go through warehouse organization. Sure. Wait, Albion is England in this game? Yes. I think it was Albion is the name of it in this era, not necessarily game. I believe that's just what it was called at the time. Now, if I make another inn, and by inn, I mean pub, I can have more happy people, because currently I only have the one, right? Another tavern, because look at that. I have so much unhappiness right now. What if I change that? So currently, oh wait, I am happy. I'm really happy. What I wanted was health. Dang it. We'll learn about health eventually, chat. A tavern in Rome without wine? Are you mad? A little. Look, we'll get there. So the next thing I need is hats. I need more hat production. So hats is the peasants. That's my sheep production. How are my babas? Oh, I can make way more hat production. Okay. So I have 2 of these hatters so far. Let's put another one there. And sure, why not? I'll put another one down here. You know what? I could see myself actually just wanting another house, like right here. Housing block, rather, not house. All right, hold for lore.
So, where do you think we should light the pyre?
In the middle of the old Colosseum.
How about the old amphitheater?
Nailed it.
Sounds good. I'm sure you know best.
Put wood over here? Yes, I accept.
That's fuel enough for the Emperor's pyre.
Build 5 fire ornaments and 5 statues, like around here. Oh, weird. Sure. Build 5 statue ornaments, and now build 5 flower ornaments. It's perfect. Ignore the fact that it's not centered. Is Julius sailing all the way from up here? Okay, we got some time. Yeah, we got some time. All right, what do my next tier of people want? Soap. Soap. Or, hold on. We've unlocked new things. We've unlocked amphore. Wait, is that fire safety? Oh, it is. Ooh, or health. Olive oil. This staple of the Empire not only serves as a healthy condiment, but keeps wrestling athletes from sticking together. Hot diggity, everybody. It's time for olive oil. All right. So I do have this new farming district up here, which kind of connects to that one. Wow. Start with a new warehouse. And yeah, let's get a big old olive oil district here. Olive fertility. Uh-oh, missing fertility. Uh-oh. Can I not grow this on this island? Find an island with this fertility. Oh no. So how do I know? Each island has a specific fertility. Find islands that are looking what you're looking for. Okay, so up here. How do I see? Oh, the whole island. So this island is good for mackerel, lavender, grape, oyster, iron, and gold. This one has, okay. It shows it at the top. Mackerel, grape, flax, murex, snail, or iron. Okay. So if I want olives, I need to settle this island. Fascinating. No. I'm not gonna. I've grown. I'm grown as a human since the last time. So this one has marble sturgeon. I could just buy. What if I just tried buying it? What if I just simply engaged in trade? I'm rich. I'm ridiculously wealthy. What if I started buying these? Buy. Minimum stock of 50. Let's see what happens. Yeah. No, again, like I hadn't played a lot of this style of game when I first encountered this friction point, so I'm feeling better about this. All right, new plan. This plan involves clay. Great. Resin. Resin fertility. No! Oh, we're ruined. All right, it's fine. It's fine. How about lavender? Okay, we can grow lavender on this island. Everything is fine. It's really funny though. So if I want to make soap, I need lavender. Wait, everyone loves lavender. I should be growing lavender closer to my houses. Like I could put it right here. Look how happy everybody is now because of that lavender. Okay, so lavender is going to get carried directly to there. That's great for us. I even respected the grid, Pog. So the lavender is exciting. So now that I have lavender, if I wanted to make soap, I need more pig. How's my pig production? Great. Pig is great. Okay. I need a larder. I'm going to make another pig farm. You know, just in case. Because, like, why not? Trying to make it in a way that can scale. So now we have a renderer. Gross. Did I end up making a fire hall out here? I did not. Well, no time like the present. Right? Decided to move it over one. All right, so you need pig. You also need charcoal, but I have a warehouse right there. Bold. Bold of you to choose that one, but you know what? That's fine. So now that that's all done, right? So we have charcoal already. We have flour grow now. Now we can make a soap maker. Soap maker makes people healthier, but less happy. I am so happy though. Let's get a little bit of unhappiness in here. Because I need to get that healthy, right? We got to get that healthy up. So this should be a net positive.
An ox in spirit.
I'm going to try building a second one of these. Let's put number 2 over on this side. Checks out. Wait, which way do you think is the street facing way? The way with the big stinky? Or the I kind of think the balcony is the front way, you know?
Stamp on that. Let them know who made it.
Oh, not enough for 3 in between, eh? I mean, I can make it work later, but this is fine for now. Okay, that made my island health still really bad. I'm surprised that this... I mean, I guess I'm not providing the soap yet. Okay, so... Lavender, plenty. Well, we'll wait. We'll give it a hot second. All right. Lore. This is a busy dock. Okay, it's time to bury the Emperor, everybody.
Here we are, then. Thank you, Marcus. Lucius would have appreciated you being here today.
Empress Julia.
No need for such formality. Not here. Not now.
I'm here, Mum.
Your father and I had many happy years. We faced everything together. Everything. We had you, your brother, and despite everything, I know that he loved you. And he loved me. I have been Julia Augusta for longer than I was ever Julia Prima. All those years. I should be grateful. But all I can think is, if only we'd had more time.
I'm very sorry.
I'm gonna just interrupt really quickly here.
Mum.
Nonsense, dear. You are my light. And you always will be.
I like that Marcus thought to like jump in the middle of that conversation. What reason could Marcus possibly have to interject there?
And face the future. I can't hold off those messengers forever.
That reminds me, you got to take a shower and get a haircut instead of watching your own stream and playing my game on the side. Happiness decreased. Sorry to hear that, Hosk. All right, return to Villa Augusta to hear news from the capital. Sure. In the meantime, how's soap coming along? How are we doing with soap here? All right, I have no fat. I have no lavender. That's fine. We'll get there. That's probably a good smell.
Summer scents, lilac and thyme.
The lavender fields right next to and outside of the home seems kind of cool. Every city builder seems to have a stinky district. Yeah, some stinkier than others. Oh, is my science done? Huge. All right. Now we can unlock paved roads. Oh, in order to unlock it, I must have at least 5 tons of concrete. Interesting. So I can't actually even do that. Sure, let's make it so that our fish gives us more money. The soap spreads out along the green road. Perhaps it would go from that. I don't think so. Most buildings have a radius, like a visual radius that seems to be completely unrelated to roads. The only thing you have to worry about for roads is the logistic path between a building and a warehouse. So you could see the green ends here. And that's just for logistics, but like, you'd probably want them to be closer anyways.
What is it, Empress?
Grave news.
Grave news. Okay. A new emperor? The Senate has spoken? What's the grave? No? Hello? Tell me the news, Empress. passage of time.
There's not time for me to grieve.
Who's this?
Calidus's forces have seized the Senate.
Oh, the slave trader.
And at the tips of swords, our allies swallow their promises to this house.
Wow.
Principles.
Rome's principles dictate women do not rule, Marcus.
Curse your sudden and inevitable betrayal. We never saw this coming. Who could have imagined that the slave lord was the bad guy? And now, when we seek to overthrow him, we'll be rebelling against all of Rome? Wow.
Are you here to kill me?
I'm not an animal, but I am the Emperor. Your mad ambition.
Oh wait, no, this isn't the slave driver. This is a random person.
Me from sanctuary in my time of mourning.
I will not desecrate your temple. You can remain here under house arrest, while my men strip this place of its assets. You see, it's not Falernian vintages and heavy drapes that made Rome, but virtue in war. That's why I'm reassigning Governor Naucratius here to Albion, to spearhead the front line.
Albion?
Oh, now I have to go all the way to Albion. Interesting. Okay.
Let's see if you're a spear to bend or to break.
Huh.
I still have allies, Marcus, and the aegis of this island and its temple. This will be a desperate contest for power. Remain loyal, Marcus, and you will be rewarded.
Lady Julia.
But it seems we're going to need new boats to row in.
Goodbye, old world. Hello, new world. We planted that lavender for nothing.
It's all fallen apart, Ben. The oaths they swore to Julia, and I've been exiled to die in the north. Why?
Apologies, Ere, but your inexperience...
I knew it. I knew they'd all see through me.
coupled with your obvious connections to the old regime, paint a suspicious picture of your appointment. To be frank, Ere, the only reason Calidus hasn't sent you to the Lions will be...
my father.
...weakness for giving people a chance.
Oh.
In Albion, not much chance, I concede.
Thank you for your kind and supportive words, Ben. Maybe cannibals is what I deserve for thinking I could be a real governor.
He's been sent to England. What could be worse? I love off to the penal colony that is the UK. Ah, it's the worst.
Self-sufficiency, Ere.
All right, so where's Calidus?
Emperor Calidus is desirous to impound all chattels of the antecedent regime, including your flagship, Ere.
Present your flagship to Calidus and then get shipped off to Albion. Build a shipyard. Incredible. So where is this homie? Are you where I'm going? Calidus. Okay, so I need to grab my boat. And I need to go here to this new force. And I need to go turn myself in. All right, now we need a shipyard. So one of the things that we're going to do is we're going to take all of our... I think the shipyard is much more aesthetic. Wait, that's my... I think the shipyard... Hold on. Can I grab a whole block of buildings at once? Can I do this? Oh my god, I can. That's incredible. Now. Devastating. Okay, I have to move them not all at once. So let's move 2. I have to build my own shipyard to exile myself? Yeah, what else is new, man? Dude, this gig economy sucks. Can you believe it? Wait, these aren't... Am I not even connected? Interesting. How do I fix this? I guess I just do this. Is that fine? How ugly is that? You know what? It's not bad. The too thick road. Especially if I do something like this, right? Don't hate it.
Don't disappoint me, Governor.
Ave atque vale, Governor. The proflogus. The word corruption and barefaced laziness of my predecessor have bankrupted our time-honored people. A sickening taint that touches you also. Profligate? But that's not what that says. That's profligacy. Profligacy. A sickening taint that touches you. But now that you are exiled to Albion, let's see what harm you can do. Take back control of these unruly lands. I hear you have experience as administrator. Use it then. Though I can tell you, the place is a bastard to manage. Economy, tax generation, that's what Rome needs in these times. The locals will take a Celtic mile if you give them a Roman inch. So be sure to build a proper Roman city for proper Roman people. Flex your muscles. Should you succeed, I might not feed you to the lions. P.S. The ship you've been using is mine. Buy or build your own. Great. Love that for me. Recklessly extravagant. I have heard of, what was the, there's a term in a lot of Chinese novels about like the useless son. Is that also profligate? No. The product, no. It's gone forever. Anyways, I'm going to build a boat. Prodigal? Is Prodigal also bad? Oh, yo, this shipyard looks good. Hold on, can I make the road look like I have docks?
Fine, need a boat, but be quick about it.
Yo, does this look sick if I do it like this? Like, is that making it look better? I think it is, actually. Now that looks like a marina. Prodigal does not necessarily mean bad. It's the adjective form of prodigy. Oh, I thought whenever the prodigal son came back is a wasteful or profuse expenditure for no reason. There we go. That's what I thought, right? Yeah. The wealthy son comes back and has like been wasting the family's money. All right, so I have to build a Pente Conte. Pente.
I heard he wanted money from you for the party.
Oh my God.
Here, I hope this covers it.
It does. This is called the Legio. Where's the type of boat I need to make? The civilian one? Sorry. Construct one Pente. The boat that it wants me to build and the boat that I have access to look like two different things, chat. Which one is which? Tutorial, build a ship. I would love to. Build both. I bet you it's just the civilian ship. Let's build the civilian ship and see what happens here. Oh, look at that. Ooh, boat. Only takes us 20 seconds for boat. Incredible stuff. How have we been doing for buying resources, by the way? Olives? I don't know. I liked our little town. It's a shame that we seem to be leaving. All right. Present my flagship for There you go. Hand over your flagship.
A fine ship, Ere.
Ooh, that sounded like a compliment, Ben. I am pretty proud of it.
Collect an elephant from Calidus using your newly built ship. He insists that you take it with you. Oh my god. What a great insult. Are you familiar with this particular one? The gift of the white elephant?
Anything paid for by the taxpayer is subject to investigation, including this here ship.
So this was a classic punishment that could happen sometimes. What would happen is they would give you this massive and annoying gift that you had to take care of, but it was a gift. Am I remembering that this is the Romans, or did other places do this as well? It was a gift from the emperor, so you couldn't say no. And there's a whole phrase, gift of white elephants. That was India as well? Interesting. Oh, the gift of the white elephant is in India in origin. Interesting. Then why is this emperor giving me an elephant?
I am in shock, Ere.
I know. Soon we'll be parting ways, dear Ben. Thank you for all your good guidance.
Oh, figs to good guidance, Ere. I am exiled to the edge of the world. Certain death.
Are we going together?
Called to the Eternal City, the Imperial Court.
Pulvis et umbra sumus. I too. Cast out by association.
But Ben, this joyful news will be my comfort in exile. With you there, all is not lost.
Albion is our end, Ere. That is all.
Interesting.
Ere, a letter has arrived for you. Your father's seal, I think.
You are praetor now. You will not fail this family. Adhere to the will of your emperor, on which your good fortune relies. Build him a great city. You will not seek distractions. In all matters that arise, consult me first. Give my salutations to your emperor. To Juliana in Latium. Okay, sure. Gifting inconvenient things to later take offense when you fail to maintain them is a tactic to bring cause to conflict in the future. Yeah, but like, who was the first, you know? Well, I don't want to build anything in this place now if they're just going to take it from me. Can we take a second to appreciate the beautiful little city that we made so far? Look at this grid. Is it not beautiful? I didn't really get to do too much to make like our city building look good, but I think it had a lot of potential. And at the end, we even made our island healthy because of soap. All my homies love soap. All right, boat. The important thing is next time we'll have more goats. I have goats. I mean, okay. Technically, I have sheep. Is that good enough, Matt? See them all? What do you think? Am I going to continue the campaign? I may as well continue the campaign for today. Maybe tomorrow we'll do a sandbox. We don't do good enough here. Hold on, is that just a homie just chilling in the field? It is. I love that. I love this energy.
I'm losing patience now, Gratius.
I'm on my way!
A life's work snatched in a moment. And what thanks? My head upon a barbarian's spike.
Hey now, I don't swallow all those stories about brain-eating cults. We'll go local if that's what it takes. Paint our faces blue.
Really, Ere?
Do we have a choice, Ben?
No, master. Pay the obol, and let us cross the Styx together. A small fire has broken out. Too small to be of concern.
Great. Then I won't worry about it. Perfect.
Stan, waiting.
There it is, Delias. What should we name our ship, chat? Our ship that we're going to be sailing all the way to Albion, carrying an elephant. We should call it something optimistic. How about Hope? The Brew Few? Babar? The Black Pearl. Cold Brew? Okay, Cold Brew. Cold Brew. Cold Brew. Yeah. Because we're going to the frigid lands of the north. Bring an elephant aboard your ship. I'd love to.
What do we think this mature female elephant is for? Bit random.
Oh, you're so naive, Marcus.
I believe Emperor Calidus intends her to be a symbolic reassertion of force in the region of Albion. Ere.
Okay, stock it with materials before you leave. Got it.
Based on the precedent set by the conqueror Albus, Julia's father, who crushed the Celts into their own soil with one.
Lucius stabbed by a slave. You're a smart lad. What does that tell you?
No knives.
She was very disturbed. Oh, Emperor?
Yeah, disturbed by him. On the surface, the perfect villa. The perfect household.
They did make a lovely couple.
Underneath, skeletons and shite.
Oh. They swore! My family-friendly game. This campaign mode, am I right? So I have the ability to upgrade my buildings, is that correct? It's very expensive. Loading ramp +1. Wonder what the loading ramps are good for. It is cool looking. Oh, I guess it shows you. No, my after dark. This appears to be fine. Yeah, it just shows which ones are getting overworked, eh? Neat. Oh, some are really slow? Huh. Very interesting. So I guess sometimes there's a queue. Huh. There's the first little bit of like logistics that we've learned from this game so far. Y'all, we did so good with our economy. Holy moly. A lower class English accent just can't be trusted. Yeah, wait a second. This guy doesn't sound Roman at all. Hold on. Okay, looks like I needed another lavender field. You know what? That's fine. This will be my gift before we leave. It's funny that the happiness is within range of the building and not the fields. But, you know, whatever. So now media has interpreted historical as vaguely English, no matter the time period or the location. I mean, would we want like a really bad Italian accent though? That'd be kind of funny too. My docks! Let's go, buddy. Now that's a parking job. Oh, yes. Incredible. All right. So I need to take a bunch of this wood, eh?
My little Xylo Spungy poke Celt behind when he's not in Albion.
And then I guess maybe I'll bring tiles with me. My ship is full. That's fine. Okay, I've stocked my ship. Sail and say goodbye? Nah, I'm busy. The Emperor is dead. Bring the elephant to the waiting escort fleet. Oh, is it literally on the way past her? Because if it is, then, you know, maybe we'll say goodbye. All right, well, if we have a chance to say goodbye.
Through the waves.
Well, why not good Italian accent? That's fair. The bad Italian accent is so much funnier, though. Yeah, how do we know that the ancient Roman accent wasn't actually an English accent and the English stole it after the Romans showed up? That's fair. We don't know that, Seth. That could be true. Could I have built a second one of these public buildings? Oh, I sure could. I wonder how much of this progress I get to keep. Where'd my roads go? My boat? Where'd my boat go?
We stand waiting.
All right, let's finish this building first. So I'm just discovering I actually have access to some hotkeys in the bottom, which makes finding my boat and building that stuff a lot easier. Good stuff. All right, where were we? All right, so goodbye, my lady.
I've come to say farewell.
The evils you heard talk of before he died. Lucius was a flawed man, but always did his best for Rome. Lucius chose you as his instrument, Marcus, by necessity, not to humiliate you. Governors have interfered.
I'm pretty sure it's to humiliate us a little bit. What about the elephant then, Julia?
To restore this province. We just needed more time. Juliana was to pave the way for me. Big games in a new amphitheater. Economic boom. With their paradise restored, we could have persuaded the Senate to do anything. Even acclaim a woman as emperor. If I'm to achieve that aim now, I will need your support. In return, I promise that all you've built here will be returned to you.
Thank you, my lady.
Safe travels. Minerva will see that we meet again soon. Farewell, Marcus.
The place they're going is the English Isles, and the actual language of the game is in English, so I don't see why they shouldn't have an English accent. This is Rome, currently. We're not in Albion yet. All the characters who are speaking so far are supposed to be Roman. So, like, the idea that this is set in Albion and they should have English accents doesn't quite make sense. But, you know, sure. All right, where's this escort? Oh, that's the escort. All right, so I've brought my stuff to the escort fleet. Now we leave. I think the critique of that the default language is English is also a decision, right? And it's fine to shake up defaults. None of the accents make sense. Yeah, then like why not have a North American accent? What, like why is it British English, right? Why couldn't it be like, "Oh, how's it going, bud? Well, we're going to sail off to Albion, eh?" You know what I mean? English voice actors. Again, we're critiquing y'all. Okay, you're fine. Never mind. Where is the escort fleet? It's up there. All right, let's head this way. Different one. If I remember correctly, the U.S. Southern accent is the closest to Roman British. Sure. Get some good Quebecois? Yeah. Right? I don't know. What about some Franglish? Aujourd'hui, me and the buds? I don't know. I can't do a very good franglais. I keep substituting all the French words for English. Weird how it's never Australian English. Yeah, that's kind of the point. It's interesting to talk about like the default language and the use of English, but also like if you think about that from another perspective, it's also kind of weird. Anyways, let's head to England. Let's do it. Continue to the world's end. Nothing exists past the UK.
My name is Marcus Naucratius. I am an imposter.
Oh, that's so funny. This is the same monologue we started with. Oh, wow.
To the last fringes of the earth, we pass beyond all knowledge.
Are they here to welcome us?
Caca!
And who might you be? You're no imperial messenger.
I've come to rule these lands.
Pentaconter. What's all this? Where's your commander?
Right here.
The elephant!
I am Governor Naucratius.
Governor? You've got a Lucanian cow.
Yes. I'm going to ride in like the conquerors of old.
What? No, you won't. Not unless you already want a war.
But I've got orders. The Emperor...
The Emperor doesn't know how bad things got. Come. Let me introduce you to the chief of the capital.
Corvinus, I can't pay tax if the Skaha keeps snatching up my fillies.
Manx, news from Latium. New governor.
Greetings, Chief.
Everyone's like, look at the elephant.
But what's this magnificent beast? It's got a long...
Listen, Naucratius. 2 islands lie beyond the White Cliffs. An outpost on either would extend the Limes, offering some foothold against our enemy, the Skaha. Tread carefully. She will be watching.
Welcome to Albion, everybody. No quests available. Neat. All right. I went to France this year, and it was very weird after trying to learn to speak more French that I couldn't speak or understand any of it. But because of all the written French in Canada, I could read everything. Yeah. Yeah, Parisian French and Quebecois French sound so different. It's actually kind of wild. African French is also very different. I'd heard a joke about a Canadian French, a Parisian French, and an African French traveling together, giving up and just speaking English to each other because it was easier. I don't know how true that is, but it makes for a very good story of just being like, nah, man, let's just give up and speak a different language because our French is not transferable. And to that same end, I had the opportunity, I've traveled to both Scotland and Australia and had moments where I was clearly speaking English to somebody and I just like, the accent was so thick, I had no idea what was being communicated. A lot of people in France will just speak English to Quebecois. Amazing. All right. Settle on the island of Cudslip or Cragmore. All right. Cudslip. We have Bailey, dye, iron, copper, or silver. Or if we head over here, Bailey, herbs, small birds. Okay, we're going to the island of the birds, clearly.
We advance.
I don't know which is which.
Since you were doing us all a favor
Wait,
here,
which one is this?
the treasury at Whitecliff can cover your first settlement.
Oh, they want to give me money. Let's head here first.
Lente.
The further north you go into Scotland, the thicker the accent. I went to Edinburgh. I don't know how far north that is or not. So this is not a particularly proud moment for me, but I landed in Edinburgh. I was super jet lagged. It was like 6 o'clock in the morning. I woke up because I forgot to buy shampoo. I went to a corner store. And I'm like at checkout trying to pay for stuff. And the guy's just like, and I'm like, okay, I'm so sorry. Can you say it again? And the guy's like, and I'm like, one more time. And I swear to God, all he was trying to say was the shampoo. I'm like, yeah, is 2 for 1. And so like embarrassingly went back, picked up a second bottle of shampoo to give to somebody else. I'm like, man, I don't know what to do with all of this. Holy moly. All right. Procurator Corvinus offers to boost your finances. I'm pretty wealthy. Even with language barrier, they wanted me to have the deal. That's fair. Farewell, Marcus. Oh, the cutscene broke. Okay.
This should fall within your
There we go. They just give me 10 grand. Explains that Calidus has set aside a float to keep you above water on your mission to Albion. The new emperor clearly hasn't expected you to arrive so well prepared. Sure.
I'll be mentioning this in my report.
I'll take free 10 grand. So why am I going here?
Thank you, Procurator.
What do they want from me? Oh, look at this good swampland. Oh my God, it's so marshy. Whoa, and it's foggy? Whoa, okay, this is the island with the birds. It's a little bit tricky to build on. Let's check out the other island. Which island do you like the vibe more of? So this is the island of the dye plants. The other one has birds, but it's definitely rockier. You like Burb Island? I'm kind of vibing with Burb Island as well. Burbs are good. All right. Pardon me. Oh, there's an old dead boat here too. So like, do I just show up and then slap down a building? Like what happens here? How do I make a thing happen? When you arrive, you can make a dock? Okay, I hope so. Let's go a little faster here. Whee! Give me a second, sorry. Zoom! Just motoring right along. All right. Welcome. We will make a beautiful land out of all of this. Now that we've got the basics down, right? Aha! Select the trading post to settle on this island. Build the trading post. Costs literal actual nothing.
What could you possibly require?
All right, all of the resources have been deposited.
I shall be lost here. lost.
You've been exiled to the wild northern frontier of Albion, locally known as
From Latium.
Bretonnia.
Some houses. Build up a town.
Why he even spared you at all is unclear. Perhaps as fodder for his plans in the wild province. Okay, every time I speak, you speak. Stop it.
Better? I won't feel better so long as I am condemned to sodden marsh.
What's up, kids? All right. Sure. Well, let's get started. This seems awfully familiar. So if this is all going to be housing, I'm probably going to want... Can I go through the marsh? Oh, I can. Sick. I got some pretty good resources here, right? So let's build up a wood chop. And to a wood processor into a warehouse.
Now for houses.
Attract 50 waiters. Oh, interesting. They even have a different name here. Huh. All right, so let's give ourselves that 6 gap again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Four, 5. All right, I get to eat eel and clam. Oh, yeah. Can you send your advisor back? He's such a bummer. Yeah. All right. The cockles, the sweet, delicate taste of the humble cockle is enough to bring anyone out of their shell. Hey! Or eels, thick-bodied and more nutritious than cockles. Eels are worth more to the Roman who doesn't mind a bit of gristle. Boy, oh boy. Can you believe they're just giving this stuff away for free? Everybody loves cockles. They sure do. Oh, where do I build this? Wait. Do I build it in the swamp? Oh, you build it in the swamp. I thought eel swamps. Eel swamps. Fascinating. Okay, so give my people the food that they need. This should be happening any second now, unless it's bugged again. Hi, LaShoy. How are you, friend? Let's make our dock look cute again, right? Like that. It's a good looking dock.
All the way out here.
Please don't be bugged. There we go. Okay, we're feeding them. The first time I played this game, my people would not accept food. And all my houses got abandoned and I was really confused. The music here, go with me on this journey. Does the music here remind anybody of Skyrim? Not Skyrim, I'm sorry, that's so embarrassing. Valheim. Been thinking about Highlander lately. Okay, I want to put a deck together for the next few months. Ooh, Magic the Gathering. Big.
Governor, when you've time, I'd like to know more about what transpired in Latium.
Okay, sail to them. I will do so. All right, new options. I have the option of a market, as well as the Bardic Health, a place of fireside community where songs, stories, and news are shared.
Curator Corvinus camps out.
So for this, I require more wood. I need more chop. And you know what? That's fair. What if I made a second one? How much is a warehouse? Warehouse costs 3. Right, I can get away with a production chain if I do something like this. Then this carries to here, and that makes it to there, and that it takes a little bit longer, but it's fine. How goes the video game today? Pretty good. Yeah, I'm a relatively inexperienced player in this genre. Oh, quest target. Hold on. Provide a public service for the waiters. Find at least 3 shipwrecks. Interesting. Okay, well, we're over here so far. Did I arrive? We're getting there. Yeah, game good. We had a little bit of clunk at the very beginning, but you know what? Who isn't a little clunky sometimes, right? Am I right? Maybe I'm supposed to put this here, actually. I'm so wood poor. All right, everyone just chill. We'll get more houses later. Hello. Speak with Procurator.
Governor Gratius. Good.
News travels slowly to the Empire's extremities. You better fill us all in.
Us all in. Emperor Lucius is dead, you say?
And that's not all. Calidus marched on the Senate and declared himself emperor in Julia's place.
Calidus always did have the loyalty of the legions. But I'd never write off a snub Julia Augustina.
Lady Julia against the Senate and all the armies of Rome.
Calidus may have frightened the Senate into temporary submission. But she has the name, Marcus. The daughter of Emperor Servius. Conqueror of Albion. The true progenitor of Pax.
What's Pax?
Took all the credit when he died. But defeating the Celts was Servius's triumph.
Does that have something to do with, like, it just means peace? Okay, thank you.
Triumphant footsteps.
Emperor Calidus does hold him up as an
Penny
example.
Arcade Expo. Boo.
His own father was a corpse bearer. Be prepared, Marcus. Feel free.
Wow, I didn't believe that the gaming expo that I used to go to in Seattle actually had its origins all the way back in ancient Rome. That's so cool. Also, I didn't realize how bad my on-screen text was. I'm going to put you here. I'm going to go here, and you can look so much better, chat. The illusion of security. What? Oh.
This is the castrum. Men and resources are limited, but we make do. The Skaha we can lay hands on, we keep here.
Okay.
I notice you came here without a flagship. It's one of my duties as procurator to ensure the governor never goes without one.
Select a new flagship. Don't mind if I do. And it's got some rope on it. Great.
If you ever lose it, the regulations will compel me to fit out a new one for you.
I'm pretty rich here. Oh, I can only buy this, eh?
Ah, anxious, yes. I want you to go beyond the Limes, up to Carrickmore.
Time flies, as do we.
Carrickmore? That's what Ada's holding, that is.
Precisely. We need to know what she's up to. She's watching my scouts, but she's not watching yours.
Let's go talk to this boat.
Oh, bloody hell. All right.
Carrickmore is a fortified island. You try and keep a low profile. I just want a report. Nothing more.
Well, while we wait for that, let's maybe instead keep cooking over here. All right, reach their fashion needs of all of my citizens, so I may make them shoes and tunics. Reed shoes, painstakingly woven from the straighter stalks. These shoes keep most of the foot rot away. Good. I love getting most of the foot rot away. Pax Romana refers to the specific long period of relative peace during the Roman Empire. Neat. Let's give them shirts first, is my thought. You know? Not a lot of growing space here. Just, you know, just saying, just thinking. All right, we got the flax coming in. Let's get some shirts coming in as well.
It has been 4 hours, Ere. How about a little exercise?
All right, what do you want? A waiter kneels in dirt. A passing waiter sees your toga, bright with the colors of the Roman nobility, and throws himself at your feet. Alas, his well-meaning gesture causes mud from a nearby puddle to splash over your hems. You sigh. Speaking no Latin, he gestures frantically to the wares strapped to his ponies. Freshly woven reed shoes and tunics. They're yours for the taking. I will show forgiveness. I don't need his free stuff.
Dilemmas don't fall upon me.
The waiter has never known such mercy. He lowers his head in deep gratitude, hops atop his pony, and splashes off before you change your mind. Could it be that a new dawn of moderation and compromise has risen upon this land? Only time will tell.
May your river run clear.
Now, if he had offered the pony, that's when things really would have changed. All right. So we're back here with our boat. And now we have wood. And now I can build more homes, right? Pretty sure that's how that works. Okay, these homes are like mega cute though, right?
Turn them out so fine.
Back in 117, the governor asked for more from the waiter, taking his steed. That's where the phrase pony up comes from. Oh, that makes so much sense. All right, where's my boat? Oh, different shipwreck. This wreck was once part of the thing, okay. Nope. Find the shipwrecks, okay. Oh, can be collected. My boat's full. Please hold. Where is my dock?
Through the waves.
There we go. We're learning. All right. Now, in the meantime, I can also make Bardic Health. This is our health services building. It's a 4x4. I hate you. It's a 5x5 in a world of 6s. How could you do this to me? Hearth, not health? Fascinating. Also, apparently, I did a bad job with the road there. We're already profitable. Everything is looking great. I suppose the next thing I should make is shoes. So reeds are another building that I want to put over here. Oh, hold on. 94%. Okay, so that does negatively impact. So what if I built it here? Is that good? Oh, look at that! Oh my god, I love it. I'm actually totally okay with this one looking a little janky. No warehouse in range. That
We ought to take good care of our
surprises me. That's a significant problem, actually. Warehouse, that's the problem. What do you mean no warehouse in range? Get out of here with that. Was that the problem? Oh, I think I could have built it there. It's just it needed a different little connecty thingy. That's fine. We'll learn. Okay, now what are you complaining about?
Prepared something for you, Ere.
You can upgrade residences to follow the Roman cultural template or instead allow local culture to develop. Each culture has its own unique needs. You can mix and match too if you wanted to. Different characters might react to you differently depending on how much you Romanize a province. Neat. Hey, that's cool. That's very interesting, actually. Okay, I feel like I need to double my wood production. So, DM, let's do that. So over here, I want another one of you. I want another one of you. Actually, can I do 2 of these? Yes, but not yet. And then put a warehouse right here.
What about these people, Ben?
I believe the Emperor expects us to conquer them.
He can't mean all of them. I still need some of these Celts to work for me.
What should we do about these people? Conquer them, my lord? Jeez.
Subjugate their leaders. This Woada, for instance.
What could you possibly require?
Oh, I mean to show her that I'm not to be trifled with. But I need an army first. It could be an army of Celts.
Really, Harry? Do you intend to lead them in their war dances?
We advance.
Why not? It could be fun.
Y'all. Alright, any other boats on the exterior here?
Festina Lente.
The problem with the warehouse is it's only a building during the full moon. What is it the rest of the time? Okay, attract either mercators or smiths out here. Interesting. You're trying to tell me it's a wolf that turns into a house. Big if true. Okay, so I am now growing reeds, which means I should be able to make a shoe house. Or a shouse.
Some bard song you remember, some you want to forget.
So we could do the Romano-Celtics, boosted at, oh no! One is knowledge and the other is faith, but I love science. The Romano-Celts are favored on economy and research. Mercators and nobles live in larger cities and reshape the environment to their advantage by draining marshes and building aqueducts. I love aqueducts.
On my knees, kissing her shield.
Celts venerate local gods and nature. Your smiths and aldermen live in small communities and gather the products of the wetlands that surround them. Okay, well, hand mirrors, bird tongue, and brooches versus cheese, cloaks. All right, well, I'm going to start over here with the Celtics. I want you to know I'm very disappointed in this.
Goods do trickle in from Latium, so if you need anything, my tent is always open.
Yeah, I mean, one of the things I was really excited about in this game was the prospect.
Back-to-back cubicle and Celt beans.
Was the prospect of making like sky canals and aqueducts.
Time flies, as do we.
Governor, your cities will suffer without a barricade. Any troop you can put between you and the enemy.
Brother, look, it's new. What do you mean a barricade?
A man to spare. You'll need a barracks, and you'll need to train your own soldiers.
Yeah, we'll get there later.
Through the waves.
2 hots, a cot. Why not?
The Mercator introduces herself.
Time flies, as do we.
Yeah, why would we have any enemies? We just showed up, and everybody loves the Romans. Fishing for flotsam.
We advance. Through the waves.
Build an barracks. Oh, I don't have my villa yet. Ooh. I cannot build a barracks until I have 100 upgraded people. That's fine. Now you want things. You want either bread or sausages, Bread's immense popularity and convenience also makes it highly lucrative to those in the trade. Sausage is a type of Roman convenience, sure. So I need big old fields out here, eh? I got a feeling I'm already gonna have to move this, so let's just do it in advance. You know what? If I want to build fast, and I got money to do so, if I want to build fast, I should get building now. You know what I mean? There we go. So that's there, which means I can make a big old grain field out here. Possibly even 2. What am I short? Oh, tiles! No, I should be able to build this. Why can't I build this? That was weird.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
I'll believe it when I see it. Oh, I see it. Okay. I already see it. I think this is already perfectly 6, so I should do this. Time to build more houses, everybody. I'd love a bagel, sweetie. Something's going wrong with my building. There we go. I understand the problem. All right, hold on. The problem here is we're off grid. I'm building wrong. The mouse isn't responding, which is kind of odd to me. Like, see me trying to click in places? Hold on. Let me save. Let me save and restart. Like, I don't know how to explain how like clicking isn't working. What's planning mode? Imagine planning mode is the ability to like lay out a bunch of blueprints and figure it out. It feels like this game might have a day 1 patch waiting for it. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, so it goes, right? Please update your graphics driver. That could also be the issue. What's up, Dee Dee? Good to see you, friend. How's the game going? I mean, other than the fact that I had to power cycle right now. Please update Windows to continue. That seems really bad for us, actually. All right, let's continue. I keep forgetting to update my drivers, okay? So OBS also wants to update. I'm like every single piece of software that I own right now is screaming at me to update, and I'm like, no, please, I beg of you. Everything will die. Maybe I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I'm leaving for a week. I can update before that happens. Right? We'll update before that happens because then I have all this time to fix it once it all breaks. Right? I just don't want to fight with anything right now. Every update resets everything. That's the thing. That's the thing, you know? It's only going to make everything worse. So why would I do it? Oh, you know this expanded forestry area? I already have to move it. Whatever. No, I'll wait. I'll wait. Okay, how's our resources doing? Wood is in abundance. Tunics are in abundance. Could use a little bit more hemp. Oh, I'm not actually making flour yet. That's kind of funny. So that was for you. That was for bread. If I put it here, it's got a bread window that it like wants to sell at though. So maybe if I put it here.
One more thing. Letters from the continent often come to Whitecliff first.
Medici.
A letter from Latium for you.
Sure.
I have read it. In line with my role as procurator.
Some buildings can only be built on marshes. Some buildings can only be built on flat ground. The wooden roads can connect those, sure.
It's also my duty to report gubernatorial improprieties to the Emperor. But for now, I'll remain discreet. After all, it's not my place to decide the friends you keep. Mars knows my career could do with a little love from above.
Brother, these voice lines, the tempo of the voice lines are just constantly interrupting me. Am I going somewhere exciting for vacation? Not really. I mean, I'm gonna go see family, and like that's kind of cool. But it's not like, you know, we're going somewhere tropical or, you know, anything super cool like that. We're gonna go spend time with family, and that in and of itself is delightful. All right, I'm gonna move this already because I'm a silly. Oh, that's cool. You can automatically surround. Okay, so move that one there, which is great. That means I can move this one over, which will also be great. Chat demands a picture of the Gretzky jersey. We can talk. We can talk. We could talk Gretzky jersey when I land, sure. Do a little city skylines trick there where you can block off the end of a road and then use that to build other things or cut off and make it pretty, you know? All right, let's make another 5x5 here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so now that we're massively growing our population, let's take a look at our food and make sure we're staying ahead of it. So we're gonna need to make more tunics. We're gonna need to get more snackos. Tunics and snackos. Got it? All right, and so for tunics, we need another farm. And that's fine. And that just means I can get another happiness bonus by building this somewhere, right? Chat demands that you liberate the jersey and bring it back to you. The jersey's lost a bit of cachet recently. Yeah. Yeah. There's I don't know how much y'all have been keeping track of our boy Wayne Gretzky, but let's just say he's not what he used to be, you know? Yeah, the great one has been making some you know, the great one is doing really unfortunate wealthy white dude takes lately. We can't blame the jersey for that. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Missing goods. We're going to catch up on that. Missing goods. We got the charcoal coming, so we can bake things now. All right. What's happening over here? Julia. It's truly terrible the Calidus sent you away, but I hope you arrive to the warm hearths I always imagined of quaint Bertonegu. I pray that it is warm. It's like a cold, miserable, rainy day. For from now on, you will be on your own. The noble Concordia, Vestalis Maxima, has been named my custodian, and I am to be moved to her sanctuary. She is loyal to Calidus. As her charge, I shall be as far removed from Rome as you are now. It saddens me most to think that I will not be there to witness the day of your triumphant return. Look after Diana for me. All right, hold on. My boats. My boats have both arrived. Let's drop off our stock here. Am I full? Wow, I'm full. That's great. Let's build some more houses then. Okay, so if I'm full there, that means I can drop this off now. Nice. Okay, so I was told to go scout something. Scout out the illusion of security. Scout out Kargnurmer.
But who will guard the guards?
Hope I'm not that guy, but Hearth? Are you implying that I've pronounced something improperly? I can't believe it. Look, I'm a streamer. Pretty sure everything I say is just correct. I think that's what they say. All right, now give me a second here. Can I build a barracks yet? No, I need more of this upgraded population first. That's fine. Some say hearth, some say hearth. Hey, Rav, thank you so much for that Prime, friend. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a great day. Quick, say defenestration. Defenestration. But never hearth. I have no religion. We have Ceres, which is if I want to do bread and oats and whatever. We could go back to Neptune. You know what? No, this time, new land, new plans. Ceres it is. Quick. Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, how do you pronounce your social security number, Serge? So I need 100 of these people, and I need it to happen sooner than it's happening. All right. Everybody who lives by the water.
Local, see.
Am I learning things right now? 87 a minute. I am learning things. That's exciting. Well, sorry, we have science milestones that are ongoing. All right, new options available. There we go. I can construct a barracks now. That's exciting.
Which emperor sent you this time? Never mind. It doesn't actually matter.
Hi, Voada. Accompany Manx. I am not going to try and pronounce any of these words, chat. Is there a follow command I can do?
Stay close. Fog swallows the best of us.
Why is your boat so much bigger than my boat?
Are we in danger?
Yo, look at this wake, though.
Could be not. But I think if she attacks, she'll want to do it on her terms.
Voada, not the fog. Best keep our distance then.
Let's go cold brew.
Often can't see your hands in front of your face.
Festina Lente.
All right, really quickly, while we're waiting for all of this, let's unlock some education. New public service unlocked. The Grammaticus is back. Actually, I'm curious. If I go to my science option, is there a way to... Watchtower, wells. Is there a way to... Oh, latrines. Oh my god. If we want to keep the waste off the street, we must give our citizens somewhere to, you know, put it. Hushing. In case of emergence, anything can emerge from a marsh. Anything! Marsh services allows the placement of city watch buildings within the marshlands. Interesting. Harbor mastery. Albionic water construction allows the placement of Albion's coastal production buildings in water. Interesting. Woodland rebirth. Okay, I need to get through here. Establish a trade route in Albion and generate 500 knowledge. Okay, so we're not quite there yet. Better Bellows is also kind of sick. Once again, wishing that these games had any form of search function. You know what I mean? So like there's a bunch of marsh technology here, but I guess we'll figure it out later. Queue that up after. Night Watch. Figure out wells. We could research this very good looking owl. Hospitality. Trusted officers could manage our warehouses, cutting down corruption and running costs with one blow. There we go. Now, can I build this building? The Grammaticus? I can. I can put it right here. Could I put it here? I could if I moved this building. Can I move my bakery? I'm going to move my bakery. Devastating. What if I put it here instead? This is terrible news. What's up with this? Whatever. It's going to go here for now. Because I believe this fits perfectly. It does. Oh my god, it does. Let's give it a 1 gap, actually. Yo, what's up, Tino? Thank you very much for that tier 2 sub. 57 months. Holy moly. Really appreciate you, friend. I was about to say there's a search bar at the top of the screen and I realized that's the Twitch UI. Let's go. Incredible. City status increased. Great. Really quickly. All right, we have no garum. That's fine. We have no soap. That's also fine. Shoes. Oh my God. So shoes, I believe, come from reeds. So if I have lots of reeds, looks like I can make another shoe seller fairly easily, just anywhere else in here. I have one shoe seller and they're there. Yo, dog, I heard you liked rectangles. This is why I was so excited to play a Roman city builder, because the Romans love the grid. They love the grid. And so do we. Oh, that's big. Oh no. Why is this? Why?
Counterpart Manx have a furry slug over his lip.
It is an item unique to Albionites. Hence no single word for it in Latin.
Oh, right. I forgot to... All right, let's worry about the barracks after. Let's keep following this scout.
Ready.
The only thing the Romans loved more than grids was arches. I can build some more arches. Ooh. Joe brought me a toasted bagel with local honey.
Through the waves.
How local is this honey? The bees are actually from your bedroom, Matt. Good news. Check under your chair. Bees.
We advance.
You're fond of organic shapes, but I'm a bit of a weirdo. I'm excited to get into another City Skylines playthrough sometime soon. And one of the things I'm kind of hyped for in that game is you make a grid, you take another grid, and then you get them to intersect, but you like offset the grid slightly. And then you get these really cool kind of like weirdo shapes. I don't know how to describe them. Like, City Planner Place is a really good word for that. It's not like non-standard. Anyways, you take these really cool shapes and then you turn them into parks. It's like the best use for those. But it's based off the grid.
Festina Lente.
So I got good news, everybody. It turns out Albion is both stinky and extremely flammable. How can anything be flammable when there's this much rain? That's what I want to know. I'm also sad that I can't... Wait, can I just right-click and follow? Hold on. Am I a genius?
Our scouts have sighted new land.
We've done it. Ooh. So you're saying it's the stinky that's flammable. Interesting. Well, that's a good land bridge there. You know, it'd be great here. It'd be perfect here. A canal. Big if true. We'll get back to them later. Where should my barracks go? You know what? I'm going to say probably somewhere near the sea. So let's do this with the intention of maybe having harbor access later, right?
Now you're sticking your hands in the hive.
Voada sees your barracks and thinks it's a threat. Ooh.
Makes herself known. And sooner than anticipated.
Who is she?
Voada, of the Skaha tribe. It is my displeasure to report her mistreatment by Rome in the past. While most of the people of Albion have come to accept Roman rule, her tribe remains in open rebellion. This idea to ride in on an elephant, like warlike Servius, the military drills.
Your idea, not mine.
No doubt revived the hatred. Hatred for those who took her son.
Hardly surprising.
Such is the nature of war.
Please hold. Let me finish this bagel. One sec. I wonder how militarily I need to start thinking about stuff here, you know? Need an animated loading bagel to show you like where I am. All right, I can get archers. The maintenance cost is 44 of something that I don't have. Cool. So until I can start making these weird reeds that people want, it looks like I can't actually sustain an army. What's up, Max the Fourth? Thank you so much for that full stack, friend. Really appreciate that. I don't know what currency I need to pay for that. It's telling me I should recruit somebody anyways, so I'm gonna get some archers because I don't have to worry about a land invasion if they never make it to land, right? And then I guess we're gonna go back to the boat and like see what's up with that, you know? Ooh, some kind of henge.
Oh, I don't know. These wild Celts, sticking spears in other people's doors, took a great chunk out of the paintwork.
Possibly of stone. It could be of anything. We don't know. The Great Isle of Henge. All right, hold for lore.
This could prove a problem.
I have unsolicited advice to give you on how to best prepare against ambushes. Train land troops at your barracks. Consider pausing production that overproduced to free up your army, and buy weapons to action, okay? This is technically not a henge? What is it then? Whoa, that's so pretty. That's so pretty.
Workforce in one of your cities.
Oh my God. Athagar Logwin's Lighthouse. Oh my God. Hello? What's this 45 degree? Oh my God, it's so chaotic. Beautiful though. Chaotic roads here. Huh. All right, anyways, we're exploring the whole land here. So let's head back this way. I'm currently recruiting an army for whatever that's worth. We've unlocked brooches and soap. Brooches? Brooches? Brooches. Joe from the other room. It's brooches, you peasant. Britches. Wait, why is everybody mad? Insufficient workers? Oh no. Hold on. That's really bad. I have to move this already, eh? And that would be the sawmill refinery. And then we delete this road. And then we put in another big old chunk of houses here, eh? Oh, that's the resource it wanted me to have. It taxes my workforce. And for whatever reason, waiters are represented as they're represented as like water reeds, which is a very odd currency or whatever to show like people as, you know what I mean? I don't know, that's an odd choice for me. My grid, it's starting to fall apart. This can't be. This can't be happening. It's okay, actually, they just demonstrated on this island that you can have like a really cute 3-wide road if you wanted. So the issue here is if I did want to do that and preserve this farmland, I would need to find another place to start building homes. And I don't really have any room for that, you know? I need another market, eh?
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Yeah, we'll get there in just a second. For now, it looks like I need to move 4 houses. So one of the things that are very interesting, that's terrible words. So one of the things that's very interesting about this game so far is the sort of like the aesthetics and how quickly you can build up. There's no delay. A lot of like Timberborn, Farthest Frontier, a lot of the games that you play like this, you build homes and then there's like this slow ramp up of people moving in, and there's this constant like push and pull of what you're working with. And that doesn't exist in this game. It's just like as soon as you build it, you can just immediately move to the next step, which is fascinating. The only bottleneck is how quickly you can scale up your resources, I guess.
This is it. Carrickmore.
Wow, we went so far for this.
You've met a neighboring governor. Part of being a good
Ooh.
governor is learning how to deal.
Yo! Look at this! Oh my god, this is incredible. This is so pretty. What? Oh, pardon me. What was that noise? Oh my god! Sorry, this is beautiful as well. Wow. No more grid, we circles now.
I await your instruction.
Let's have a festival. Ooh, and I get a random specialist or captain. Build an iron mine, a furnace, and a weaponsmith. Sell goods. So, like, hold on. So I followed you all this way, right? And then that was just to meet you? What's happening here?
Warriors of the Skaha.
Okay.
Did we not become
This kind of looks like my friend Nadine.
our blood thickening for each and every newborn ox? They say Rome's last emperor died like a dog. His Pax is over. You've seen the new governor with his grey beastie. A worshipper of murdering, conquering Servius. Do we, the Skaha, allow such insults to stand? Or do we remind him of the fate of Landinium? Of Matiacorum? Iron from blood!
I do like that it's constantly raining here.
So now you know who and what you're up against. Clearly her threats are not to be taken lightly. And her fort, Carrick Moor, is impressive. I wouldn't fancy sieging it. Wada has defenders in numbers. Well, thank you, Anxious. My ship can make its own way from here.
Go easy now. The mist. The mist.
The mist! Okay, so I can head home now. And now we're having a cereal festival. And everybody likes that. All right, am I making enough food for everybody?
Experience in these matters, but I suspect Bawada might be rallying her warriors for a raid.
Nah. Look at that. Look at that. We have archers. All right, so I can garrison them, somebody was telling me. The Kingfisher Signu. We have our first army here. Okay, I am already running out of space. I was really worried about this when I moved here. And that appears to be happening pretty quickly. Like, I guess the other option is I could try and wrap around this and then build up a second neighborhood over here. But this also seems bad. Or we just go a little bit leaner. I actually really wanted to, I want to terraform the swamp, and I'm trying to check the technology, and I don't entirely know how. So I think what I'm going to do in the meantime is I'm just going to follow the, active trade. Traders in your province offer and buy goods, items, and ships. They have unique stock to offer, not all of which changes over time. Visit their trading post to trade with them. You'll also find that they offer specialists for hire. Sell goods to the procurator. Procurator, that's fine. But I can take you, right? So what goods do I have? Maybe they want to buy my conkles. Could also use some more reeds. Seeing as the marsh has special buildings, I don't think getting rid of it will be feasible. They talked about literally the differentiation between going for the Romano-Celtics or the local ones is that the Romano-Celtics terraform the swamps and also build aqueducts. So like they heavily hinted that that was an option. Also, I don't think we have to get rid of all of it, right? Like we could use this, for example, or vice versa. So I imagine there's got to be some way, some kind of compromise between the two. All right, let's build the second service building here, which I cannot build. Yet. Cannot build yet. You hovered over something called drainage on the left side. Did I? Aqua arborica allows all plantations to benefit from irrigation via aqueducts. Drainage. Could the swamps of Albion be drained like the marshes of Setia? All right. So then I need to establish a trade route in Albion and generate knowledge. How the heck do I establish a trade route? Let's try politics. Trade routes. Trade requests. They want reed shoes. Add the cold brew. Okay. Can I sell my goods? Trade route. Okay, we have my boat. I have this boat. Add at least 2 islands for this route. So I have Cragmore and I have you. So from me, I'm going to sell. There we go. They wanted shoes, right? 10 shoes. Sell good here. Some of your stations have errors. This good is never unloaded. That's fine. So, did I scale up my shoe production? I have 2 places that are making them, and I have enough reeds. Let's get a 3rd shoemaker. Okay, so let's try this again. Establish a trade route. I have a trade route. This good is never unloaded. Load good. Load shoes. Why? Load here. Why? What? Load shoes. What? Okay, good. No! Y'all. Y'all. Yo, good night, Yandolf. Okay. Load good. So load good would imply that we want to put it into the boat, right? So the problem is I can't unload it first because it won't let me load it. Buy good here. So I'm literally trying to put, all I want to do is put my shoes onto a boat. And they won't let me. So I click load goods. I click on shoes. Now it switches to unload goods here, but I don't. Right? I don't want to unload shoes. I want to load shoes. So why? I don't understand. Maybe that works now? Sorry, it took a second. It looks unintuitive because it looks like it says I'm unloading this, right? Everything is in order. Great. Okay, I've now established a trade route. So if I've now established a trade route, I should be able to, once I make 500 research, I should be able to go this way. Right? Okay, my boats should move faster now. You can now buy there as well. They didn't have anything I wanted. So when I looked at trade routes and I looked here, they offer cockles, which I already make for myself, and they want to buy olive oil, barley, and red shoes. So yeah. Again, I'm aware of that. This place just sucks. So we could do like a bigger loop at some point, but it doesn't look like they want it. Oh, again, I understand. Look, I didn't not understand what they were trying to do. What I didn't understand was why the UI clicking didn't work. Do you not reach? Missing soggy mire. What? Oh, I didn't actually plant a crop. That's embarrassing. Oh, this is one of these, eh? That's fine. There we go. Yeah. Again, I understand everything they were trying to do. It just looked a little clunky. They also want me to sell goods. Traders in your province offer and buy goods, items, and ships. They have unique stock on offer, not all of which changes over time. Visit their trading post and trade with them. So I should be able to head down here. And then you just literally have a post, right? Contracts available. Deliver 2 brooches. I don't make those yet. Okay, can I start making the new resources yet? Yes, I have to start mining silver. Now, well. Would you look at that? Could that also be iron later, though? Snurge tried to punch the past. I'm proud of you, buddy. How'd that go for you? Okay, so now we're getting silver. And the silver needs to go into a forge, which is going to cause some fire issues. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Again, it always rains here. Nothing bad has ever happened. No fire has ever wreaked havoc in Albion, right? And then are you a good thing or a bad thing? Plus income, plus belief. What's the... Man, I'm running out of space again. We're really going to have to speed up this whole terraforming thing, eh?
Don't disappoint me, Governor.
How's my Praetor? Not cracked under the strain yet, I hope. Anyway, no time for platitudes and pleasantries when half of the empire's on fire. Change has to happen, Marcus, and soon, if Rome's to be what it should be. Oh, change has to happen, Marcus, and soon, if Rome's to be what it should be. Got there. You're young, Marcus. We need fresh blood. Vampire? And I'll need you to show me whose side you're on. Speaking of which, I'm coming to visit Albion, and I trust you'll make the appropriate security arrangements. Wouldn't want the Celt rebels piling on the Emperor of Rome, would we? Yours truly, Vale.
Real visit. Hugh. Once he sees how little we have achieved, he'll sink us forever.
Well, I think I've done pretty well here, Ben. Besides, who stops an emperor with his heart set on a visit?
This is not your mother we are welcoming. For emperors, there is always more to do, more to prepare.
Like what?
Delicacies and decorations, Ere. A red carpet all the way to Latium if we must.
Does the emperor often visit Albion, Procurator?
Not since Servius planted the feet of his elephant on these shores. Countless provinces vying for his attentions. And he wants to recapture this backwater.
Probably can't wait to escape the stuffy old senators. Man of action, lungfuls of marshy air and all that.
Even before Servius, Albion was always a trophy province.
Scoring a quick victory here will make him popular?
It's a celebrated tradition. Hammering the tribes of Albion till they're on their knees.
Marcus just has head empty. All right, that's all that Marcus got going on. Marcus is sort of the definition of a nepo baby.
You need a villa, Ere, essential in demonstrating your control of an island.
Okay, I need to build another community over here. Was actually what I need. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna build another road. Do you still do good? We're gonna build another road. And this is going to be another place to live. So I need to build the governor's mansion, I hear. We'll build that second. First things first, I need the governor's villa. The governor's villa is the center of prestige and defense. Okay, so what we're gonna do is the same thing we did last time. We're gonna build it. That is the wrong button. We're going to offset it slightly from everything we're trying to make here. It's gonna overlook the water. This is going to be the center mark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The nice thing about having lots of money is I can just build around this and not have to stress too much.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Whoa, that needs so many people? What the what?
My villa, finally. A place to call home out here among the
3, 4, 5.
Cheer you up, eh, Ben?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Apparently I need a warehouse.
No end.
Build it on this side. Does it fit perfectly? It's off by some uncountable number.
Dungeon.
You struck me a knight, but you act a knave.
What?
There is a shortage of workforce.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what else we really need is some more conkles. You don't see anybody talking about that, do you? Okay, so let's get everybody here to move in. There we go. Lots of people moved in. Okay, have bread in stock. Build 10 statues and flowers and trees. All right, give me a second here. 10 statues and flowers and trees. So this is going to be where the city people live and work, and this is going to be where the stupid things happen. All right, so I need to make this area pretty fancy. That fits there perfectly, which I'm thrilled about. There we go. So that's like that. Is this in line with stuff? No, it's off by some uncountable number. Okay, I like the idea of being able to build walls around the outside here. So let's do some statues to start, because like, why wouldn't we? For... Is there a middle point? There's a middle point. There we go. And now we want some flower planters in here as well. And now we need some trees. Tree ornaments. Now, let's try and use trees native to this area.
Let us hope a statue will flatter enough to deceive Ere.
There we go.
A decision, your judiciousness.
As you enter the atrium of your villa, you find that it's full of discarded flower garlands. Ben seems to be on the verge of tears. Apparently the Celts are refusing all orders that involve flower arranging, and your own household is already stretched. What will you do? I can get a bonus of happiness and do it myself, peacefully inclined, or affect striving for respect, get some prestige. All right, look, hey, I need you, look, get this done, please and thank you. Your soldiers go around shouting orders and banging on doors. Soon enough, your grim-faced subjects shuffle out to form a queue. The streets are starting to look festive as the sun sets. However, the next morning, all that remains of the garlands is a sea of petals trampled in the dirt. At least the smell on the streets has improved.
The reek of horse droppings and smithy armpit is finally a little less prominent. Thank goodness for fresh cut flowers.
We did it. Okay, I am a little bit terrified that I've overstretched my economy. So Manx notices that your city is more Roman.
More Roman than Celtic then? Well, of course, Manx, that's the plan. We Romans like to roll out the template wherever we go.
No, and I don't blame you. The Romans have given us a lot. But no need to get into that. You might have difficulty with imports though, eh? At least until they let you back into Latium.
Then, is that my last amphora of wine? Have you been pilfering my reserves?
Yes.
You know I could have you flogged for that.
Please, I implore you to forgive me.
Oh, dang.
I have disgraced myself and violated your trust in drowning my sorrows.
Ben, what in the name of Jove is wrong with you? This doesn't sound like you at all.
Oh, this place. I'm dragged down by its murky currents.
What's up, Herman?
You must understand, I've only ever known life in Latium.
But didn't you grow up east of the Mare Nostrum?
Civilized places, culturally contiguous places.
You're going on as if there are no cities or people here. Is it too much time indoors?
Mingle with brutes with no means of self-expression save a grunting and scratching of the armpits.
They have poetry then. And their craft with wood and gold? Some of them can even speak to horses.
You're thinking Marcus is a himbo? No, he's not charming enough to be a himbo.
And stealing my wine. Here's an idea. I order you to enjoy yourself.
The word hobby leaves Ben staring at you blankly, or maybe that's the wine. Still, he would never be permitted the freedom of a hobby in Latium and could use some inspiration. You should get into poetry. Yeah, an avenue for your whinging. Ben is given an uncharacteristic pause. Maybe it's the wine, but his face flushes briefly with emotion before he can contain it again. You mentioned poetry, Ere. I've heard the barbarians sing, he raises an eyebrow. Maybe something can be salvaged with a translation to a nobler language. Send him off to find a muse.
Here, in the villa.
An order, Ben. You'll see. It'll do you the world of good.
All right, how are we looking here? How are we looking? Okay, we need to make more shirts. That's fine. Our bread is kind of crushing it. We need more shirts. We need more eels. We need more shirts. We need more eels. So the shirts we should be making. I am short resources though. The eels. Where do we get the eels from? The eels, I believe we get from here. Lord Wartonian. Wartonian, even. Thank you very much for that, Prime friend. Appreciate you.
People are queuing up outside the villa.
I doubt it is anything more than curiosity at the presence of a senior Roman official. Shall I shoo them away, Ere?
Okay, so we got eels. We got the shirts coming soon, provided that I provide enough stuff for the shirts, which comes from hemp. How's my hemp production?
Right. I wonder what it is they want that I haven't already provided.
The line of the door only grows.
What do you make of this?
A long queue snakes back from the villa door. The locals live in hope that you will arbitrate their concerns, no matter how petty. The first woman, spitting feathers. She claims her cousin's neighbor stole 2 chickens while her back was turned, and demands to know how to be resolved under Roman law. Dismiss the chickens. What do you mean dismiss the chickens? Cut off the thieves' hand. I'm going to order the birds returned. Yeah, let's get some justice here. Give the chickens back.
Aye.
The woman suppresses a smirk, evidently contented by the naive probability of your verdict. It feels fairly flimsy to you as you were delivering it, but she must just be glad to see the heart is in the right place. This local is even more irate. She picks at the scabs on her hands. Her brother's wife has been unfaithful. Her brother's wife. Okay? And she has come seeking justice on his behalf. Judge that the wife must confess before the gods. All right, a council will discover if there's any truth. The woman tries to argue for a moment, but when someone else in queue cries, "That'll teach yer!" for stirring the muck, she is forced to make a quick exit before the roars of laughter and rotten apples can embarrass her further. Okay?
Even for someone with all the patience in the world, these
This is hilarious, by the way. Welcome to Surge's Court of Justice. No problem too small. A dense cloud of aroma approaches, more manure than man. On the surface, his complaint seems among the most trivial. One of his Oshin, Gwyn, is poor, and he worries she won't make it through the night. What do? Pay for a healer to attend to the cow. Okay. Or, yeah, call the healer.
Glad such dilemmas don't fall upon me.
The smelly waiter profusely thanks you for saving his poor ox. You politely express the hope that his animal might live a long and meaningful life now, all the while quickly ushering him out the door.
Showing goodwill? After all this time?
All right. Well, now that that's done, and before the Emperor visits, let's call it here. It's been a fun day. Hey, I appreciate everybody hanging out. If this is your vibe and you're new and you had a good time, give a follow. We're going to be playing more of this tomorrow. And tomorrow is going to be my last stream before I leave for a full week for a vacation. So I'd love it if you stopped on by and said nice things before I took off. I want to once again disclose, I don't know if I have to do this at the end, it's not a sponsored stream, that this was a review key provided to me by the wonderful people over at Ubisoft. So thank you very much to them for the copy of the game. Yeah, this is neat. We ran into some like a little bit of clunky stuff at the top with a bug where our all of our people moved out and quit on us. But you know, for the most part, this was a good time. Thanks for the subs, everybody. Thank you for the bits, everybody. I really appreciate all the support. I'm sorry we couldn't make a canal today. I'll try my best to fix that tomorrow. All right. It is the Avatar The Last Airbender early stream event sort of thing like that. So I'm going to send you over to Loading Ready Run. Go say hello. Don't embarrass me in front of my boss. Thank you so much for being here, and I'll see you tomorrow, friends. Thanks for your time. Bye-bye.